wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
I'm built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep them out your face, no way, you don't want them, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. I'm built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past,
Just asked him how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, went upstairs and fucked her.
Stop bouncing me. Yay!
Hit the ball. Yeah, drop the bat, run. Drop the bat. Drop the bat. Yeah. Bat flipped on the single. Good job, buddy. Way to go. Come here, buddy.
I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami right now. I'm in that field 5. I'm on the Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami. In Miami right now. I'm in that field 5 right now. On Ocean Drive right now. That's on my mama. I'm in Miami. I go to the video, so I'm going to Cali. I said I'm too official. I'm out with them niggas. I said, man, the rapper on the city, that nigga, he wicked. We pull out with them guns. You know me in the real. Well, mama pays, I ain't having ever since that I was real. Now I can't look like an ape and I will never squeal. Whenever ever on my mouth, cause I swear I'm too real. Yeah, I'm in the East Coast, I'm in the life for real. Why the fuck you can hate it? I advise you to chill. You gon' really piss me off, and I'ma pull up with the steel. I'ma pull up with the drink, go and get your ass killed. Man, stop camming, cause I'm fucking wicked. I pull up to your city, tell me your location, bitches. You know we fuck that shit. My youngest know you killin', I wanna grind, got money in my mind, put money in my wrist, so I can tell the time. You know I'm rapping the job and I'm trying to eat. All around the world I'm doing shows, I really come to eat. Ain't time to play on me, I swear I'm doing shit. One more time I was post and I ain't have shit. Every day I'm just riding by the same outfit. I done came up, I'm switching cars, now I'm switching shit. These niggas mad at me, ain't wanna clone me. I'm in Miami right now, I'm off of South Beach. I'm living large, I'm living life. They know me, wanna take my life. Yeah, it's on my mama. I'm in Miami. I'm out there doing video shooting, going to Cali. I'm on my mama, I'm on my mama, and I'm in Miami right now. I'm in the 305, yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. Pull up with a red car, my life is on now. They wanna play with me, they wanna clone me. I'm bad bitch, Latino, she wanna sleep with me. I'm in the 305 right now. I'm in Miami right now. On Ocean Drive right now. I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami. I'm in the 305. 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 I'm in Miami right now. Yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami right now. Yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. Yeah, and the front car. That's don't look at me. I'm the youngest in the game. You can't beat me. Cause I'm that nigga from the bottom. No, I will never change. Diamonds on my hoodie. I got diamonds on my chain. I'm in this so no, that's why ain't no game. Yeah. In Miami right now. And the 305. Yeah.
Yeah, motherfucker.
I'm from the streets, bitch.
Bro, this ain't it, dog.
What? That was pain I was spitting. The depressed music is in.
Listen, you really want to pop? Diss somebody.
Oh, yeah. People love beef. But who could I beef with? Oh, yeah, I got somebody in mind. DJ Pooh, start that beat up, homie. Bitch, what you thought I forgot? I'm grown now. You think just cause I came out your womb, your slew-footed ass can tell me what to do? Hell no, you got something else coming. In 03, you embarrassed me when you caught me and my friend smoking. Your big ass walked up, built like a fridge with the doors open. When I was a kid, she made me wear a helmet when I rode my bike. Woman had me in that ghetto school when she know my ass couldn't fight. You keep cutting the beat off, man. What's up?
Bro, you making a diss track about your moms?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
The woman that raised you?
Hold on now, she wasn't always there. She used to work 2 jobs and come home late and cook dinner for me. Talking about I gotta clean the kitchen. Talking about she too tired to clean the kitchen because she been working all day trying to support this family. Ain't nobody told your goofy ass to get 2 jobs, mama. What? Hey, I'm not a street nigga.
late night crew.
Oh, I got, bro. It's been that long since I've gone in the daytime. I gotta tweak my shit. Interesting. Go the other way. Now, say what's up to your boy. Oh, it's 4:20? Excuse me while I whip this out. Janice, shout out to Bob. Rule number 5, what up, OG? Kendra. Annie, what up, though? April, what up, cuz? J-Rock. Scott Free, we back outside. Anita. Shout out to Christy on the water. Hey man, the fat suit has been fun. I almost wore the fat suit to work, but I didn't want to have to change midstream. Clee, what's happening, cuz? OG's chief meteorologist Scott Johnson. What up, though? Anita, I said what's up, didn't I? I hope I did. I hope I did. It was gonna take a lot for me to get outside. Shout out to everybody that has been showing love on the other channels. Make sure you are subscribed to LNC Wrestling, LNC Sports. And of course, right here at LNC News. Damn, the smoke look crazy on that filter right here. I like that. Madeline, what's happening? Yeah, Madeline, we on the backup channel. I always laugh when people get freaked out by that at first. Like, wait, where my shit? Oh, we on a different channel? Oh. Consistency is key. I'm so consistent, you can't even tell what channel you on. I'm feeling awesome, man. Thanks for asking. God is great. Have you ever just woke up and just felt like you were just destined for greatness? We are officially in the 9th Circuit. We'll see how long we stay. I had fun with my LeBron video. I had lots of fun. I had fun with the Peep Tom video. I had fun with the wrestling video. We got a major surprise with wrestling coming up soon. But Corey Holcomb and Anton Daniels, I said, all right, I'll go live for this. I'll go live for this. Shout out to my Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga, should be your last day in a uniform. At least one of your last. He's eligible to be traded tomorrow. Fuck on. I wasn't as high as some of y'all are on Jonathan Kuminga. He can't shoot. His jumper's not consistent enough for me. Oh, he's super athletic. You know, I stopped watching 5150 a while back because the reason why I gotta come and talk about it, both these niggas ain't shit. Corey Holcomb sitting around talking to somebody else about what they be saying about black people in public is the most hilarious shit I've ever heard in my fucking life. Who does this nigga think he is? Josh, what's happening? This nigga Corey Holcomb. Ain't nobody said anything worse about black women than this nigga. It has to be a play. I think it's a play. I always think it's a play with these fake ass internet niggas. Anton Daniels is a fake ass. Anton Daniels was just mad as fuck because some shit happened in Michigan where this nigga was like, some shit happened in Michigan and he didn't get invited. That nigga was like, why wouldn't you invite me? I have millions of views. Or, nigga, don't nobody give a fuck, nigga. Sometimes people don't care about this shit. I don't know why y'all niggas think that YouTube views is the key to life. YouTube views can't get you in every door, goofy ass motherfuckers. And he squad in the building, you know what the fuck time it is. Yeah. Get up and throw the rubber on your back. That's where I got that from, was Corey Holcomb. Corey Holcomb be talking about fucking bitches and wiping his dick off on their baby coat before he leave. And these are black women he be talking about. This nigga Corey Holcomb, and this ain't no comedy bit. This nigga Corey Holcomb's on record talking about how he only wanna get with women that are poor, downtrodden, so when he take their kids to like Burlington and shit, they really feel like he did something. So he'll have a stable of like 4 or 5 really fucked up ass ratchet bitches who think he doing some shit because he spent $200-300 on these motherfuckers at Burlington. So this is the pot and the kettle sitting on the stage together. All Corey Holcomb has done since he's really been bigger on YouTube is sit around hating on everybody else. The only reason he ain't on, Corey wants you to believe that he know about everybody being gay. This is a true story, Kendra. I wish I was making this shit up. This nigga talk about the only reason he ain't famous is cause he ain't willing to do no gay shit. But he know about everybody else's gay affairs. All right. I saw 10 seconds of it and I said, well, I'll turn this off and I'll react to it live at work. I was like, because I was only coming over on here on this channel to go live if it was like something I felt was worth coming back outside, because I just been working on videos and shit, trying to get these other channels situated, if you will. I saw like 10 seconds of what this fool said. I was like, nigga, here I come. Because I saw it last night and I just skipped over it. I saw, man, like my feed, I'm kind of in tune with the quote unquote YouTube streets. Okay. So anytime something pops off on this platform between any two known entities, especially of that ilk, my feed is going to be full. So everybody like, oh, Corey and Anton was about to get in a fight. I was like, what do you mean about to? Did they get in a fight or not? Of course they didn't get in a fight. It's always somebody about to get in a fight. That is always step one for it's a play for me. Y'all always getting right to the point of fighting without fighting. So even if y'all didn't have a conversation by yourselves where y'all talked about, hey, we gonna fake this fight. Nigga, y'all acting like y'all wanted some smoke. That's a play in itself. So let's get right into this shit because Anton Daniels has already responded, which I knew that was coming. I'm like, y'all niggas that was coming. Content clout demons, bro. Content and clout demons. So we gonna take it from the top, you know what I mean? So that way we get the, you know how I do. I need the full context. I don't need everybody just y'all a little internet clip nigga, because some of y'all niggas is liars. MC Heavyweight was happening, it, cuz. Nigga, WrestleMania season is right now, nigga. We got Royal Rumble in a minute. Already fucking shit up. TK 3-time, fuck going on? 5150. You have the floor.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Make sure you hit the like button.
This is Darlene OG Ortiz.
So let's just stop right here. Darlene Ortiz needs not be here. See, this is the shit I be talking about with Corey. This is why I don't fuck with anybody who be trying to chastise people for being black or not being black the way that you feel a motherfucker should be black, which is just weird. Why wouldn't you just get on somebody about their behavior in general? Why does it have to be a certain behavior they have to exhibit while being a certain skin color? But that's another story for another day. But you getting ready to have this black on black talk. What the fuck is this bitch doing here? She ain't black. Cause I couldn't sit my white bitch in the middle of us. Could I? That'd be a problem. But see, y'all be letting too many of the girls that not white, but not black either, get these passes. See, y'all don't want to talk about it. Y'all very fit. These fucking black race rules that you niggas be trying to play up under, this shit finicky as fuck, bro. I just sit back and laugh at you niggas. Sit back and laugh. And y'all niggas, and here's what I always learn. Y'all do the least for black people. It always tends to be that way. Y'all really beating on y'all chest and shit. Nigga, I got a federal RICO against the nigga right now. The first thing he said about me was how much more pro-black he is because his bitch ain't white. And look where we are now.
People who don't know.
Thank you for that. Oh my God, not the full thing.
I was on time, I'm gonna just say that.
Hey,
Yes,
we
he did.
expected it. I already knew. That's why I got here almost on time.
I was on time.
Okay. Now, already, I'm inclined to think this is not a play. Look at her face and what he said. And this nigga was not playing. That nigga's like, hey, nigga, I was on time. So he already letting the world know that Corey unprofessional. Which, nigga, you should already knew that. He's a comedian. That's why he's a comedian, and he's a good comedian. And that's why he's just has this YouTube show with minimalist shit. Why? Because he's unprofessional.
Time.
My man. You dig what I'm saying? A lot of y'all know. We said he was coming. Anton in the house. Hey, man, let me tell you something. I'm so glad you here. Because people need to see a clash like this.
So now I'm back to thinking it's a play.
Stop the cap.
Tommy, what's happening? TK 3-time squad in the building. TK 3-time in the cut. What time? You know we doing 2 times.
Bring it to Methuselah! Bring it to Methuselah!
Here we go.
A clash isn't something bad. Just people who got something to say. Like what you say and what I say, I think it's going to be interesting.
I do too. Yeah. I think it's gonna be really interesting.
And we had a great conversation too. We had time before you got here, so we had a great conversation.
I buttered it up, so.
You don't need to butter.
I made sure that she felt good about this.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to butter.
We're still trying to.
What'd she do? Warn you about Corey? What'd she do? Warn you about Corey? First of all, I don't like Anton Daniels like that, right? I don't. I think the nigga corny, anybody who be worshiping money and shit like that, I'm not into that shit. I'm not into the worshiping of money. Even when I had money, I was never the worship type. I never liked people knowing if I had money. I find life less paranoid. I have less paranoia when I'm broke. But that's when you in a public eye and shit, right? This nigga worships money on a level that I can't really get behind personally. But on an intelligence level, I don't even think this is like fair. I don't think it's fair. Corey's not very smart. He think he is. He really do. But he's really not.
Get Shannon Sharp on here so Darlene can have something to do after the show that she'll be proud of.
Oh, brother.
Did you just call this nigga gay? Right now? That's exactly her place, Janice. That is a spot on assessment. That's exactly who Darlene is. She's just robbing. He's Howard Stern saying all the off the hook shit, and then she's robbing that just comes in. Oh, geez. That's exactly who she is, Janice. Oh, that's spot on.
Too old. That man don't want this.
I know.
Your chat think they tough. I noticed that.
They think they tough?
They think they tough.
Yeah. They be out there.
They not that tough.
Uh-oh.
We seen,
you charging them up.
We seen,
here we
we
go.
seen worse. You know, I don't pay attention to niggas that don't got no profile picture.
Facts. I got it. You can't be hiding on a faceless profile and think you getting at me. I don't care how high my voice get or how low it get. When I get off this motherfucker, nigga, I won't even remember you. Donis, what's happening, cuz? That's a 5-piece. You know what it is. Big, what up, though?
You know, I always
I promise to God, bro.
And they scared to step forward.
I don't pay attention. I think them type of niggas jerk off in their socks.
Yeah.
Well, now they've gotten so savvy where they can actually put a picture, but you open it up and it's like, oh, no post, no nothing. It's like,
it's not savvy. See, here's the thing. Why are y'all arguing with niggas on the internet? See, here's my rule of thumb. I don't care if you got a picture or not. I'm not arguing with you, nigga. I'm gonna say what the fuck I feel like I want to say about the shit, and that's just gonna be what the fuck it is, nigga. You will fuck with what you, nigga. I wish you niggas would, because I've let it be known. I'm willing to take your ass to federal court. You fuck with me. Yep. I'm worth too much to be out in the middle of the street fighting and shit. So can't be doing no shit like that. We go to court, nigga.
oh, okay.
We don't take that serious.
Exactly. Keyboard cowards is what I call them.
Somebody said, what Craig had, he on time out. Craig had a show, fool.
That's right.
Craig going out here doing his thing.
Papa Craig.
But anyway.
I think Craig was more funny before he got around Corey. Ever since Craig been with Corey, Craig has this level of just like Craig used to just be kind of like happy go look. Craig always just seems oppressed when he be on the show. Shout out to Craig.
Let's get to it, man. Let's get to it. There's so much to say.
Oh, Lord, Clee.
I know we ain't gonna be able to get to it all, but
we're gonna try.
There's so much to say. I gotta ask you this, just off top.
I'm with it.
Why are you eating? This nigga Corey is mad unprofessional, nigga.
How do you feel? Because we ain't gonna do all politics, because that ain't what the show
we
about.
We gotta get there though.
Yeah, but I'm saying I don't want you to miss no points.
All right, I'm with it.
What do you feel about this nation as they jack other nations for their resources and play it off like it's other reasons? I'm talking about this nation, the U.S.
That's the part of the game.
When you say the part of the game, I don't understand.
Everybody done been conquered. Slavery didn't exist way before we ever came in here.
Mm-hmm. So
I don't see what the problem is.
See, this is where I be getting off the wagon with him. That's the dumbest logic ever. So if we've been doing it for hundreds of years, what's the problem? No, nigga, there's been problems since the Apple, my nigga. This is your logic of just like, well, it's always bad, so I guess I don't be understanding that type of logic. Well, shit, they've been doing this shit for years. That doesn't mean that it's right or that we have to accept it.
Well, I tell you like this. I cannot respect men who are claim jackers. Like I don't
like what? Give me an example.
Like the United States.
No, give me an example, like a real life thing. Like, what did they take?
The United States.
Like taking this country?
Not just taking this country. How do you think you got here?
Yeah, the transatlantic slave trade.
You a smart man.
Right. I studied it. I know all about it.
So it's very hard to be respectful.
No, nigga, you got here because your mama and your daddy had sex. End of story. Y'all niggas with these, y'all swear y'all have these complex matrix histories. No, you don't, nigga. You was born where you was born. You niggas think you so important. I got here from the transatlantic slave trade. Okay, nigga, if we scrape every single layer of DNA and go back. So are you saying that, you know what, I ain't even gonna go there. Cause I understand what y'all niggas be trying to say, but y'all niggas don't be saying what you think you be saying. And it really be pissing me off because slaves went through some real shit. Slaves and slavery, that's some real shit that people have dealt with. And so for y'all niggas to be sitting around richer than any slave could have ever, bro, a slave would have got killed for thinking about being as rich as you niggas. So for y'all niggas be invoking, I just don't like when people be invoking shit off of dead bodies as if they went through some shit like they did. I hope that makes sense.
Of what is here when me, for example, as an African-American male, I know how I got here. I didn't take the cheap flight on Frontier here. My people were kidnapped. My people were robbed.
Nigga, ain't you from Chicago? This shit is so selective.
They what?
They were sold by Africans.
You say all the people were sold by Africans?
How you think what you think white people came over there and got us?
Yes.
It's always niggas like this that can't. Now, black people, you know 4 niggas that you would never trust in any circumstance right now. I mean, it's the same with white people. White people done wrong by other white people. That's why it'd be funny to them when y'all be acting like that all white people just all get along. No, white people be stealing the shit from each other too. For you to act like it's not even plausible that some niggas did backroom deals with white people to sell out niggas. What planet? We still do that now. We got black people that work for, whatever stats and shit you want to pull up right now and show me the most racist, like, cops in, like, a metropolitan area. Like, okay, let's just say for shits and giggles, just for sake of argument, everybody will say the LAPD is the most racist cop organization ever. Do you know how many niggas work for the police, for the LAPD? And will uphold a lot of this racist shit? Do you know that when these white cops shoot these black people, you don't ever see no black cops come out and say nothing about it? So what the fuck why y'all niggas be acting like it's not possible that black people sold other black people into slavery? Like, what's wrong with you?
No, they were sold.
So
they just capitalized off of it better than the Africans did.
Okay, so you're saying that all of the black people that were brought here were sold by Africans.
Correct.
So the white people were just doing transactions over there.
Absolutely. It was capitalism.
But my thing is, Corey, I ain't with him where I'm like, it's just capitalism. Nigga, these is human beings. Y'all niggas, something wrong with both. This is what I said. Something wrong with both. You got one nigga just sitting there like, this shit was just capitalism. This other nigga sitting here like, so we not gonna be, so we can, let's only be mad at the white people for their part in it. And the niggas, like, I'm not even gonna admit that there was some nigga. He wants you to believe that white people ran down on Africa, one of the biggest continents. It might be the biggest continent, right? They ran down on Africa, jacked all them niggas, made them niggas work for them. Because they could only fit as many as they could take, because, you know, it was way more niggas there than they took. They fit them, they just went over there, jacked them niggas, and then brought on the niggas back over here. And I ain't saying that never happened in any situation. But nigga, this thing where you trying to act like blacks are so loyal to other blacks is crazy to me.
See, the thing about white people, you think that racism is inherently in them. Racism is inherently in all of us. Black people is some of the most racist people I've ever seen in my entire life.
He dumbfounded right now. he dumbfounded right now. The amount of black people, when I've been doing Big Brother, the amount of times I had to put the definition of racism on the screen because black people will say some of the most racist shit ever, and I'll call it out, and they'll be like, black people can't be racist. The amount of black people that have told me to my face that black people cannot be racist, where I'm like, can you please? Thank you, Kendra. Can you please go read the definition of racism? There's nothing in the definition that says black people can't be it. Everybody else can be racist but black people. Reality Check TV Chicago, my brother in Christ, it is amazing to see you, sir. God is great. Gracious, redeeming everyone, applying truth. Say less.
We don't even like each other.
So can I ask you a question?
No, hold on. Let's stay there.
Okay.
We don't even like each other. And so black people participate. Some of the first slavers in the United States of America was black people. That's the truth. So what I'm trying to understand is...
Was slavery in the United States before?
Slavery existed thousands of years before we got here.
Okay.
Slavery was on every single continent in this world.
And happy birthday, Reality Check TV Chicago. Double nickel today, cuz. The double nickel, man. God is great, ain't he? God is great.
That's a fact. Now, the thing that's a problem with it is that, then this is the problem that I have. What you niggas want?
What do you mean when you say what you need?
What do y'all want? Like, because y'all complaining about it over and over again, and I'm trying to understand what is it that y'all looking for? What is going to help y'all?
A whole thing that has happened.
Because
I don't think he has, Corey.
Because I'm solutions oriented.
Miss George, what's happening?
And I'm tired of niggas that ain't never been through shit complaining about shit that they ain't never been through.
If you
that's now I can see eye to eye Anton on that point. That'd be my thing. I gotta sit and listen to advocates and shit like that tell me about all the shit they done went through. It's like, you ain't went through shit. And any of the shit you go through be self-inflicted anyway. Or self-inflicted anyway. So what are we talking about?
Back in the United States, you've been through some shit.
But I'm tired of niggas complaining about shit that they have never been through. You've been through some shit, but you ain't been through that.
I don't understand. What are you saying? Like,
because most of the niggas that's complaining about it ain't never even really seen real racism. These is new niggas. All of these internet niggas right here, these is new niggas.
So are you saying black people in the United States, some of them have skipped over racism?
You're sitting there right now with a microphone on your own show with another black man and a non-black woman in between y'all having this discussion. Yeah, nigga, this nigga Corey think he done went through some shit that is the equivalent of slavery, man. Nobody said that racism skipped over us. What niggas is saying is y'all gotta stop disrespecting the ancestors by acting like you going through the same shit they did. What's so hard about that?
Yes, definitively.
Come on, man.
Definitively. You have a greater chance of being killed by somebody that look like you than to ever interact with somebody that don't look like you and kill you.
But do you
That's
understand?
a fact.
Do you understand?
Why would you jump over that point, Corey? It is way more likely you would get killed by somebody black than you would a racist white person. You can't just look over that fact, bro. Same thing with white people. You more likely to get killed by a white person than you are to get killed by some nigga that hates whitey.
That is made like that on purpose. The position.
It's the system.
The
The system
position
against
is-
us. I got it.
Okay, but the position you and your people are in.
Who was my people?
Black people. Do you claim black people?
I'm a Christian first. I claim.
Well, I think something's wrong with that. If you don't want to say,
I should claim being black before I claim God?
Lord Jesus.
And this is the part that always blows me. What do you mean by claim black? The nigga's black. It doesn't matter if he claims it or what are we talking about? You can be black, but it don't count until you claim it. Claim it where? With what are we doing? This shit, bro. This is why I'm like. This is why I didn't even give a fuck when I saw it was them too, because I knew where this conversation was going.
say you're a black man first, I think something wrong with
Black
that.
is a construct. They told you that you was black.
Okay, well,
that's why
brown.
you start
Brown
believing it.
then.
No.
Maybe I'm
We not brown. We not black. We not none of that shit.
Oh, well, what are we?
We not none. For me, I'm a believer in God. That's what I am. My foundation is always going to be Christianity, Christ, Jesus first. I don't claim none of that other shit. You not.
This is where I can see you eye to eye on this. Like, you not gonna sit here and make me go against what I know I'm supposed to do as a Christian, as part of God's plan. You're not gonna make me go against all of that shit because I have to have some type of fucking loyalty to black people. Like, who the fuck you think you talking to? That's the part that it's shit like that be confusing me. But that's what niggas be expecting.
Not gonna get me.
And not all black people. It's only black people that want something out of you. In my anecdotal travels, the average black person is not like this. It's only somebody black that needs you to behave a certain way for them. Because you'll notice that a couple things that I find in these people is they be cool with white people. They be having best friends that be white and all this shit. It's just they want your relationships with white people be fucked up. In my own this is just anecdotal.
To believe in you based off of some shit that you can't control. You didn't pick it. And the thing about other cultures, whether you black, Chinese, Asians don't fuck with each other just because they're Asian. Chinese people and Japanese people and Taiwanese people, they're all different. Koreans are different. All white people don't fuck with all white people. So why do I have an obligation to fuck with somebody just because he black?
And that's cap anyway. See, Corey's not even married to nobody black. He's not even married. So that's where you miss me right there. I'm like, so as great as black people are, why ain't you helping the black race by getting with your black woman and y'all having a black family and raising y'all black kids and raising them right so we can continue to populate the world with great black people? That's what you could do. No, this nigga ain't even got no bitch.
Okay.
And then the definition of how you define black is based off of something that a white man gave to you.
Generally how it works.
Okay. Well,
King Consciousness was happening. King Consciousness, that was my thing from Jump Street. That's why I said, like, I don't really rock with Anton like that, but this stuff I know I'll rock with Anton on, because this type of stuff is layup stuff, and Corey is an emotional, funny nigga who really think, the problem with Corey Holcomb is he really thinks he's smart. He really thinks he's smart. He really think he be knowing what he talking about. Everything. And the only reason he's not on is because he won't do gay shit. Let him tell you.
Trust me, brother. You white people, let me tell you something. I know Caucasian people that have looked at me and threw me licks. But I am from Chicago.
And I'm from Detroit.
It was Chicago is very segregated. I knew nothing about Caucasian people until I moved to Los Angeles.
So why would you move away from where it was all niggas to go around where white people stayed? Like, this is why I don't like playing these games with them, because when you start listening to the shit they say, it's like, oh, but when you left around them niggas, it was understandable. When you left around them niggas to go live with them white people, that was understandable for you, because that was different, because you was trying to get your career off the ground, all that shit, right. But anybody else do it, they a sellout. Got you.
And a lot of the stories I heard, it turned out to be just that. But back to this Christianity, you have to understand this. You were taught that by the people who kidnapped you. Is that a lie?
Nope.
Okay, so
we was taught everything that you know on this earth, it was taught to you. The racism that you have in your heart, it was taught to you.
You say I'm racist?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I studied you.
Damn.
Wow.
I studied you.
This is why
Where am I racist? I don't know.
But Corey can't. Corey can't manage his emotions. Corey's an emotional nigga. Corey has proudly beat on his chest for years that he's proud that he ain't shit nigga. He ain't never been shit. He fuck with bitches who ain't shit. Black women exclusively. He fucks with exclusively black women who ain't shit. He's taken so many black women to abortion clinics. This is Corey. This ain't me. This is Corey. So why he would ever pick a fight with somebody who's like 20 times smarter than him, he set himself up. So that's why I'm not surprised that apparently it went to where we getting ready to see it go.
A lot of racism in me.
Absolutely.
But maybe you can show me something I don't know.
We're going to get there.
I wanted
We'll
you
get there.
guys to start the show off in your own, like,
No. When Brother Anton Daniels was talking to me on the phone, I knew that we didn't see eye to eye on a lot of things, but I believe we can have a conversation like men. It's like a lot of stuff he's saying right now, I disagree with so much.
Right, because you don't walk with the Lord. You fake like you do. You'll say certain verbiage, but as far as your actual behavior, that should be different. In my personal opinion. You know, who am I to judge?
But
both of us.
I'm going to try to make a point, because I have the hopes. I have the hopes in reaching him in a way. You know.
You have the hopes of reaching him. Oh my Lord.
You know what I'm saying?
Lord
I know that ain't guaranteed. I'm not.
And
blind
I
and
have the
stupid.
hopes that I'm going to get y'all off of the Democratic plantation.
Yeah, because I don't know nothing about the Democrats.
See, and that's where I jump off the boat with all of y'all. Y'all niggas is still voting in the devil's system. That's the devil's kingdom. Politics is the devil's kingdom. God has not set up a situation to where our blessings are dependent on who we vote into an office. It doesn't matter what laws they come up with. God is powerful than any federal law they can come up with. And God will find ways to find loopholes for you and all, bro. Y'all don't ye of little faith. Ain't that what they say? Ain't that what grandma used to say? Yeah, I ain't pay no attention. You know, the one thing that all y'all niggas didn't take from the slaves is their dependence on the Lord. Uh-oh. Y'all don't want to talk about that. That's why I find it funny when niggas who don't believe in God be want to bring up slavery. Nigga, that's where all the old Negro spirituals came from, remember? Never mind. Y'all got it.
Democratic plantation.
Everything that you speak of, it's a reflection of the same thing that they speak of. So you may not claim it, but you're a reflection of it.
Well, if I reflect something that is this democratic plantation, I tell you what, I really don't study a democratic plantation. I try to study being a stand-up human being where when I look in the mirror, I don't see a slick motherfucker.
Right.
That's
Then follow the 10 Commandments.
who I am.
I'm with it.
I don't like slick motherfuckers.
That's the first thing we agreed on.
Okay, well, good. I'm glad we got there. But I get labeled all the time. I was talking to a young lady on the phone the other day, and she said, "I know you hate what's the lady who calls herself a doctor? I'm blanking right now.
Oh my God,
Dr. Bryant." And I'm like, I don't hate nobody. Where do you get hate from? And then I was on the internet. Every once in a while, I look at the pages that use.
Corey, no, that's not how you should answer that. How you should answer that is by saying, look, those are jokes, man. Like, yeah, I say a bunch of stuff, but I don't hate that woman. Like, I don't get none of that. That's what you should have said. What you gaslight when you say, how could anybody get hate? Nigga, did you hear the shit you were saying about her, bro? Yes, they were jokes. But some people can see that as hateful, so stop. Potato Gamer.
My likeness and image and everything. And I listened to some of the stuff they said, and I was called bitter, and I don't know how to get money. But anyway, coincidentally, today I'm talking to a brother who knows how to work the internet well and get money.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying?
Facts.
So it's like, everything comes in its season for a man like me. I don't say I got all the answers to everything, but I am willing to talk logically to people who I feel like are able to communicate. That's what I'm saying. Because like the stuff you say, and you know, I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck.
But that's all you can say is get the fuck out of here. You can't say nothing intelligent or coherent. It just makes you fit. You don't like it. And you can't really say nothing, but you don't want to just let it go past. So get the fuck out of here. That's how fights always start.
Yeah. And I mean that's your personality too. Like,
and it would be boring to hear just one person's take or views on things. This makes it interesting.
Excuse me, ma'am. You need a mic, ma'am. You can ask on the mic. God damn it.
Anton, just a clarifying question. What about, are you...
Wait, what the fuck is going on? Hey, y'all, when did Corey start doing this? When did Corey start taking off the question cameras? Or off the camera questions? Got me saying it backwards and shit. So this already just feels like a setup. Go ahead.
Comparing racism with prejudice, is it... Do you think black people can truly be racist, or are we just prejudiced?
No, you're racist. Y'all love trying to sound intelligent. Do you think it's being prejudiced? No, you're fucking racist. Go open up the fucking dictionary and look up the word racism. The fuck is wrong with y'all? So now Corey pussy ass got some fucking chick off camera. We don't know who it is, name or nothing. And she gonna ask him that question. Corey's a fucking pussy. Weak ass. When I say weak ass, you say bitch. Corey, you weak as fuck. That's some weak ass shit. It's like me bringing a motherfucker over here I've been wanting to talk to face, and then all of a sudden, you hear motherfucking Janice's voice off camera asking the question. I don't say it's Janice or nothing either. Just some voice. Man, hey, ma'am, you got to have a mic. Have a mic? I was like, who are you even talking to?
No, I think that there's a lot of people that hate white people. Like, straight up hate white people. And it's very unfortunate.
And why are y'all acting like that? Why are y'all acting like there are no black people that hate white people? Like, this shit crazy as fuck to me. This shit crazy as fuck to me. Don't know black people hate white people. What?
Because they're not even the ones that's winning over here. We compare ourselves against a group of people that the majority of them is on food stamps and welfare. They would be a disappointment to their ancestors.
Right, but isn't true racism a system that controls access to, you know?
No, that is some shit that y'all have made up. That's why it's called systemic racism. There's a difference between the word racism and systemic racism. That's why the word systemic is in front of the word racism. But black people can be guilty of systemic racism. You can be a black-owned business and treat your white employees like shit. Because they white. That's systemic racism too. Y'all just want a world where y'all could still be running around calling white people honkies and nobody say shit to y'all.
Well, that's the argument, right? The argument is
we can't make sure white people don't get access to certain schools.
That's systemic and that's cap. What schools are keeping niggas out because they niggas? These motherfuckers is low IQ. I knew this is what the conversation is going to be about. Because any of the other shit that Anton Daniels could talk about, Corey Holcomb ain't smart enough to talk about. It's got to be this fucking low brain rock ass content. Black people can't be racist. I've been hearing this shit on this app for a decade, nigga. White man come in there and flash some money at y'all. We'll see who get up first.
And, you know, programs and things like that.
The main way that they...
You need to be empowered to be racist, to be quite honest.
See, that's what I was going to say. That's the argument that black people make, is that you can't be racist if you can't actually have an impact on another group of people.
But you can. And that's irrelevant.
So it's supposedly systemic. It's false.
Really?
I just seen a guy that used to be the president of the United States of America that wound up becoming the president of the United States of America for the second time almost get everything taken away from him.
Bro, I could play you a video right now where I debated somebody on this exact same shit. What was it, like 6 or 7 years ago? And I said, you don't have no power over no white people. He's like, nah. I said, so you telling me you walk out of a building and you see this homeless white man. He dirty as shit. He clearly homeless, missing teeth, hair growing all wild, shoes all fucked up and shit. And this nigga walk up to you and ask you for $2. You ain't got no power over that shit? Huh? You ain't got no power over that? Janice with a 20 watt. I'll hit it in a second. You ain't got no... Then I told this nigga, I said, well, if that white person was outside and you had $2 in your pocket that you had to give to charity, and this homeless white man gave you or asked you for that, it was a homeless white man outside that needed that $2, would you give it to him? This nigga told me no. And the reason he said no was because that white man already had enough opportunities. It don't get no more racist than that. That's racist the fuck. I used to have a running joke on the channel where I used to talk about how white people had secret meetings. And I used to, every white person that would tell me that they broke, I'd be like, oh, nigga, you fucked up. That used to just be a joke I would do. Because there's lots of motherfuckers who really believe that shit, where it's like, if you white and you poor and some shit like that, man, you fucked it up. You was the one born in a golf club and fucked that shit up. That's on you. But if every white person assumed that every black person was born poor in the ghetto, y'all would call that racist. How the fuck is that not racist to assume that every white person is born rich and powerful? I guess I just be confused because I understand the word racism and the rest of you niggas don't.
Literally. And he was basically being taken down by black people. Kamala Harris, Letitia James.
I got a 50 person RICO right now of all black people, and the white people that are involved were all instructed by other black people to do the shit they did to me. Moneyboy Trey is black. Jedediah Brown is black. Troy Terrain is black. These are all black people. These are all black people that decided that what I say, because I talk shit about white people too, but I had one white person try to pull the shit and I checked that bitch, didn't I, Jolene? So I'm pretty equal opportunity with the shit. All I know is you're not fucking with LNC. I don't care if you black, white, woman, man, don't give a fuck. You're not fucking with my business. I don't work too hard for this shit. But what do I find out? At least Jolene would never went as far as all the other black people did. Who was spreading around my mugshot like 7 years ago talking about, oh, that nigga's a convicted felon? Black people did that shit. Black people took my motherfucking mugshot from when I got arrested for a traffic offense and told everybody I was a convicted felon and lied on me. And Jed found out that nigga said this shit and tried to revive the lie. So every time I've had to defend that shit, it's been niggas. So I just don't live in this world of innocent people. There's some people, brand of people where I can look at them and see down the street and I go, oh yeah, they definitely not gonna lie or scheme. No, that's not that person. That's why I treat everybody case by case. I treat everybody nice until you give me reason not to.
James, who was the in New York, Fawny Willis.
Every time.
Down in Georgia. All of those are black women, specifically that met with Kamala Harris months before they actually started this campaign during the Biden administration. And it's so funny to me because then I have to ask myself the question, well, listen, if this is a construct and if it's all about white people and all of the energy is going towards a person that black people fucked with before he actually ran for president of the United States of America, but we champion Barack Obama.
Not me.
No.
I don't champion any of them politicians, man.
No. Take yourself out of it. We talking about the culture.
Now, he got a point, Corey. The culture, yes.
It may not necessarily be you individually, but we as a culture fuck with him.
Fuck with who?
Barack Obama and his wife.
Are you serious, Corey? Now you just lying to yourself, nigga. Now you just lying to yourself.
No, we fuck with him. As a culture, we champion him.
Darlene said that's true. Now you got this non-black bitch up here co-signing on shit about the culture. See this shit I be talking about. Let a white bitch had nodded her head and said that's true. Why does Darlene get a pass and white women don't? I think that if you're not black, you should just kind of stay the fuck up out of this. I would never put my white friends I would never put none of my non-black friends literally in the middle of this conversation. I would never do that. Because I think it's improper. Like, if white people having a discussion between themselves about white people, it is improper for me to try to get involved in that and talk about how I feel about the shit as a nigga. Because I sure as shit don't give a fuck when I'm sitting here talking to somebody black about this shit with some black. I don't give a fuck about how you feel as being white. We not there yet. At least I'm not. We can talk about that later. I'm very open for that conversation. It is just improper to have it right now. So that way people take me seriously. Jennifer was having it?
Absolutely do. And he didn't give y'all shit except for gay marriage.
You know I know that. That's why I ain't arguing with you on this point.
Absolutely I vote.
Are you independent? What do you?
Well, good shit, Janice, and shout out to Joy. That's teamwork right there.
I'm a Republican.
You a Republican. That's hilarious to me, too. To say all of that shit and then turn around and be like, yep, and on top of that, I'm a Republican. That's where you lose me. How are you anything?
You didn't know that?
I'm a straight up, up and down Republican. And matter of fact, people need to really understand their history because Republicans were the party of black people.
And when you say were, you are admitting that they're not now. When you say were, you're admitting that they're not now. Go ahead.
It's the original party of black people.
Now, this is where I'm with Corey on this. That's funny to me. Now me and Corey see eye to eye on this because that's funny to me.
People, they were the party that actually freed the slaves. Lincoln was a straight up Republican. When you're talking about the emancipation, when you're talking about 1865,
No, I'm talking about today. I'm talking about 2026. It's kind of what I'm on.
Talking about what we stood for as conservative means that we're Christians. It means that we don't fuck with that gay shit. I'm telling you what it stands for.
You don't fuck with the backdoor shit?
I don't.
I don't either.
That's what it's saying. What it means to be a Republican is this, because a lot of people like to say...
Because this is backdoor Republicans,
and we were taught by our parents. We were taught...
I just ain't got nothing to say.
We were taught by our parents that we vote Democrat no matter what, right? Regardless of what they stand for, regardless of the agendas that they push,
I wasn't taught that. And we had an Obama poster in our house. Well, I wasn't living there no more, but the house. Like, this is just a conversation between two niggas that think they know everything on two different sides of the coin that don't be making much sense. They'll say some shit, and then it's like, nigga, you being a Republican, you can miss me with this is all that's gone into you being a Republican. See, the main thing about you being a Republican that you probably don't want to talk about, Anton, is you make a lot of money on YouTube. Republicans are more inclined to let you keep more of that money through the tax shit than the Democrats are. Why don't you just say that, nigga? Because that's what a lot of these niggas that sit here and tell you that is, the Democrats this. No, what it comes down to is the Republicans be wanting to help the niggas that got money. Because they be in higher tax brackets now. Nigga, you talking about all this Lincoln and all this shit. What the fuck this got to do with you being Republican in 2026? You know, that shit to do.
Regardless of how much nonsense that we see in our communities, regardless of how many Democrats actually destroyed our cities from Chicago to Detroit, all across the board, we were taught to vote that no matter what. You vote Democrat no matter what.
I agree.
But this is the difference between the parties on a very fundamental level. Not complicated at all.
Really? You finna say it's a difference between the parties?
This is the difference.
I can't wait to hear this.
No. You may say that it's the same type of public politicians that take advantage of the taxpayers and take advantage of the people. The difference in the parties historically is Republicans want less government so you can do what the fuck you want to do. And Democrats want more control, so they want to control what your money is, where your tax dollars go, and what you can do with your money.
Okay.
So this shit sound retarded to me. And I gotta tell you why. How did this conversation start off? This conversation started off with Corey Holcomb asking this nigga a simple question. Do you claim to be black? This nigga didn't even want to say, I'm black. This ain't got nothing to do with copping for all niggas and you got to stand up for all niggas. Are you black? This nigga don't want to say, but he can say he Republican. He didn't, when it come to that shit, and nobody even asked, nigga, I'm a Republican. He said that shit on his own. Nah, I thought you were just standing on that Christianity. Now you a Republican. Are you black? That's something that y'all done made up in y'all mind. No, nigga, like, you black. What the fuck, man? Like, bro, this is 4D chess ass niggas.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you this.
That's the fundamental difference.
I'm gonna tell you this. And you don't have to believe me, but I'm just telling you.
I'm listening.
The people in charge are not Democrats or Republicans.
Bars. This is where I can agree. Because the niggas that are Democrats or Republicans, think about it this way. This is a very easy way for you to think about it. Do you think it's easier for you by yourself to rule over people? Like just your group. We'll just say your group. That's the name of the group, your group. Is it easier for your group to rule over everybody and nobody get mad? Or is it easier for your group to split into two groups and pretend to be the opposition? So that way, when the people get mad at you, they can vote for the other party, which is still you. And you never lose power. Which way do you think is easier to not lose power? To just one group or two groups? Because you see what happens if any other group tries to ever get as big as any of them groups. They will team up to take that motherfucker down, won't they? They'll team right the fuck up to take that bitch down, won't they?
I understand
Kamala Harris is allowed to do whatever she's done.
We get that.
This new president.
Choose what's happening.
He's allowed to do whatever he is.
They both clout demons. I believe it. They both clout that, bro. They both clout. This is why I wasn't on last night. I could have easily came last night and did this. It's them. It's them.
Is willing to do, or they allow him to do.
Facts.
Everything is allowed. There are
because I guarantee most of the reporting on this shit is gonna be either you with Corey or you with Anton. I'm really interested to see how many people gonna call the shit down the middle because both these niggas is goofy to me.
People in charge of this nation that flat out run shit. And if
Correct.
ain't nobody got the power to uproot them, then we're going to keep having people paying a whole bunch of money for houses and a fire hydrant don't work in front of it, but they'll charge you for the fire hydrant in front of your house.
But we got a less than 20% voter turnout rate in the local elections.
But well, you understand voting don't work, right?
It does work.
How?
It does, but you just missed it.
I heard everything you said. I can't wait till you tell me how voting makes a difference in this country.
We have a less than 20% voter turnout rate in local.
Ain't nobody going for the sucker shit no more. We got to go.
You're missing it.
You got to uproot the people in power before a real difference happens. Voting is.
Which will never happen. To prove that we really gonna do change, we need to kick everybody out. Full stop.
It's for suckers.
It's not. People that don't vote are ignorant as fuck.
Well, I guess I'm ignorant because I would never participate in no
People
suckers.
Nigga, I'm very in the know. I got enough faith in God. See, the reason I don't vote is because of my faith in God. There ain't nothing any of you politicians can do to interfere with my plan with the Lord. Ain't none of y'all that powerful. None of you. Now one. So I don't even waste my time nor energy even watching the shit. None of it no more.
Don't vote. And
I'm gonna show up and vote like a sucker.
And not only is it ignorant.
We had Republican presidents. We had Democratic presidents.
You're not even
we in the
hearing what I'm
same
saying.
joint.
I'm talking about locally. You talking about national.
I don't give a fuck if it's local.
It matters.
If you vote,
absolutely matters.
that means you in line.
No, if you vote first, the first thing that it means is that you respect your ancestors that died for your right to be able to do it.
Yeah, I used to feel that way. I truly used to feel that way until I realized that it's possible that they got some shit wrong. That's number one. Number two, my respect and duty to my ancestors is a lot more bigger a lot more bigger. A lot more bigger than a fucking vote in an election. My ancestors expect way more from me than that. Way more.
Your ancestors
it's so funny to
didn't do it like this. Because people went to war when the government tried to overthrow the people and the power of the people. It was wars. There hasn't been a war inside the U.S. where the people who getting fucked over are.
And he got a point.
Are doing something about motherfuckers with 30 felonies being the president.
It's
war. All sucker shit going on.
It's a war every day. It's just not physical anymore.
What? So there ain't been no war. We not talking about, bro, there's always been war. Like, war has always had multiple meanings where you could be at war with people and it ain't physical. We ain't killing each other. So, to say that now, like, Corey's right. That is how motherfuckers used to get down. The government used to get a little bit out of line and niggas would be ready. But now the government has stockpiled so many weapons and they have agents, like the shit's like the Matrix for real. There's an agent. Agents can just appear like anywhere. And nobody has ever defeated an agent. Anybody who has ever tried to defeat an agent has died. Right?
Well, that's the problem.
It's
we
here.
Need physical wars.
It's not.
Until motherfuckers ready to jump it off.
It's not.
Corey, are you sitting on your platform, you know, the same platform that you told me you've grown up to deal with the same type of racism that your ancestors who were slaves dealt with? You sitting on this motherfucker calling for war against the government on your own platform?
Is this camera on me?
Yes, it's on.
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
We gonna always be talking. But see, real gladiators don't talk. Real gladiators make it happen. And the gladiators, I ain't gonna lie, we are under control right now. We haven't...
Then get off the fucking microphone and take your ass over to Pennsylvania Street, nigga. Or is it Avenue? It's Pennsylvania Avenue? Take your ass over to Pennsylvania, bro. Are you calling yourself one of the gladiators? Then get off the fucking phone then. I would never sit, bro. When I point out the shit, I comes palms up telling you, I'm not doing none of this shit. I'm not the nigga getting ready to be fighting, shooting out in the streets. Whenever I judge some shit, I tell you, no, I'm judging it because these are the rules that y'all judge by. So when I be like, oh, nigga, you a hoe. You was supposed to crash out right there. I personally believe that there's nothing you should be crashing out over. But in that rule book that you're playing by, that's what it says. This nigga sitting here acting like he ready to die. Nigga, and I'll die for this shit too. I need to put that on the soundboard now. And I'll die for this shit too. What the fuck is this nigga talking about? He live in a country so racist that he's sitting there rich. Like, I get where you be coming from. It ain't that he don't deal with no type of racism, but I'm like, I don't want to be sitting here making all these strives in my family tree to sit here and try to be like, I'm just like them. Nah, they put me on the path to do better than them, and damn it, I have. And I don't let white people punk me and shit like they had to. Y'all niggas be sitting there, y'all be at war with this invisible white man who y'all ain't never in contact with because y'all sit in y'all little nigga penthouses being rich niggas and hanging around other rich niggas.
Rose up and did what needs to be done.
Who are you under control by?
It ain't. You under control by the people who will motherfucking blow this motherfucker up. We ain't stupid.
Who is he? Because I want to know who.
Why do you think that ICE agent was able to shoot that woman?
I want to know who these. Hold on. Let's be real. Fuck that woman.
Well, that's what you would say to somebody you don't know or whatever.
No.
I'm on the streets. I've been pulled over by the police.
Who ain't on the streets?
Don't bring. See, I hate when that shit happens. Ladies and gentlemen, Goddess Watts. I hate when niggas bring up, I've been pulled over by the police. That would work for me if I didn't know that niggas were cops too. If you get pulled over by a racist police officer, Corey, and this racist cop kills you, ain't none of them black cops coming to say shit. So I'm saying, these niggas is part of the devil system. The cops, that's why they say to protect and serve, and on most cars it say to protect and serve, but it never says to who. Who are you serving? It ain't the people. We could catch a politician on tape committing the most heinous crime. Can we call the police and tell the police to go arrest that motherfucker right now? And they do it? Right. That's all the demon system. So that's why I don't take part in it. I get why people do, and I don't look down on nobody that do. But me personally, I used to. I used to be in the know of all shit at all levels. I used to go, bro, I canvassed for fucking Bernie Sanders in Michigan. I rode a bus from Indianapolis to Michigan, just do that shit for that nigga for free. And then I had to talk with God. And when I gave my life back to God, that's when God let me know, like, that politics stuff, that's the devil's game. Because no matter what they vote or sign into law, my God can overrule. It's just how this works. Wow, what's happening?
ICE agents or whatever.
You in LA. I'm in Detroit. I'm in the blackest city in the United States of America. I can move anywhere I want to go. I choose to stay in the core of my city, and I choose to participate in my neighborhood. I choose to tithe to the streets. I choose to put kids through college.
When you say tithe to the streets, because I missed that part in the Bible. When you say tithe to the streets, what exactly are you tithing to? Does that mean like going to the strip clubs? Because that could be considered tithing to the streets, right?
I choose to interact and truly use my tax dollars and whatever it is.
Random news. What's up, cousin? Happy New Year.
And give jobs. I employ over 50 people. I put my money in my community with my...
And then this is what happens with niggas. Then niggas be trying to hold you to a standard. Then you start telling them like, well, nigga, I probably do more for niggas than you do. And then you start telling them, and then they give you the nigga handcuff. You know, you should be happy as fuck, Corey. You should be happy as fuck.
People. So I choose to engage. So when we talking about being in the streets, that don't count to me. I don't hear that shit.
Well, that's what should count.
I don't hear that
because
shit.
out there in the streets.
See, that's where I just like, even with your hat says a bag chaser. I'm not a bag chaser. I'd rather secure the bag. I'm more about bag security. I'm not chasing no money. I'm chasing him. And I'll secure the bag along the way. Secure it. Chasing it, I be damn. There ain't nothing on this earth I'm chasing.
Where the people live that you helping, they could get pulled over and shot by a cop and an investigation will be said. But here's the truth. We know, I believe you know this already, when the cops shoot you, ain't nothing you can do about it.
And ain't no black cops gonna help you, Corey.
God, this is so crazy.
Do you think that's wrong what I said?
This is so insane.
Is that what I said? I said when the cops shoot you, ain't nothing you can do about it. Is that
so are we saying that cop is synonymous with white?
This is so insane.
But you didn't answer it.
I'm going to answer your question.
Okay.
I'm going to answer your question. It depends on the circumstance. And the interesting thing about it is this. The majority of the people, because you like to use a blanket statement. That's like me saying all black people are stupid.
Well, have you said all white people stupid?
No, I'm talking about cops.
You should say that one time.
I'm talking about
because
cops.
it's easy to say all black people are stupid as an example. Say something about the white people.
No.
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
Corey, he prefaced it by saying that what you're saying is so ridiculous. That would be like me saying that all black people are stupid. That would be ridiculous. And your gripe is that, why didn't you use white people for the example? Why would you use black people?
Bitch, are you for real?
This nigga, bro. This is when you know you ain't got no fucking argument. Why you ain't, like, nigga, what?
People stupid? No, I'm saying all black the people because you like to use a blanket statement. That's like me saying all black people are stupid.
That statement right there, Corey, is him saying that if he were saying that all black people are stupid, that would be a dumbass blanket statement that he's making when he's only talking about a certain type of nigga. And your response is what?
Well, have you said all white people stupid?
No, I'm talking about cops.
You should say that one time.
I'm talking about
because
cops.
It's easy to say all black people are stupid as an example. Say something about the white people.
No. You're not. I don't think you got people all the time.
Oh, well, I didn't hear you. Can you?
They never do. That's what I've learned in my travels. They never hear when I say anything about white people. Now, all the white people around, they can point to several times. They can tell you certain streams, everything. Some reason, these niggas ain't never heard you say a mumbling word about white people. They only hear when you say something about niggas.
You tell me, because I don't know.
I'm talking about liberal white women literally being the biggest enemy of the United States of America. That's the thing I say every single day.
Caucasian female, the biggest enemy.
Literally white liberal women are the worst thing that ever happened to this country.
What about?
Like, Corey ain't even did no research, nigga. Corey's done no research on this nigga. Corey just does like how most people do. He ain't ever watched this nigga shit. He done seen a clip or two that he ain't liked. This nigga done said something in a soundbite he ain't like, and he done came up with all of this shit.
They're men.
But we gonna get there. Because
this is why I don't fuck with both of them. Like, yeah, all liberal women are the devil. Got it. All liberal white women. How did we get there? I just be confused. It's both of them. They both on extreme ends, just being ridiculous.
Keep trying to get me to qualify it by participating and joining in on the court.
No, I think you're doing what's easy.
No. I'm doing what's real.
I think you don't want to go against them.
First of all, hit the like button. Hit the PayPal, Cash App, Venmo link in the description so we can hit our $20 goal. I would say it's a daily goal, but we're not going to be here daily. So let's hit the goal for this stream.
Because if you go against them, it'll be some video of you going against them. And when I say them, I'm talking about your boss.
Who you work for, Anton?
I don't have a boss.
Like, wait, like, I had to wait for a second, like. Hold on, nigga, I had to wait for a second. This about to get good, nigga. Hold on, Anton, who the fuck you work for, nigga? Because he said that shit with confidence, nigga. Wait a minute, nigga. Hold on. Darlene, will you put that usher church finger up and excuse yourself? Put your church finger up, grab your purse, and excuse yourself. And the 2 different tones of lemon, don't do that.
We say that. We say that. But here's the truth.
I don't have a boss.
It's a reason you go after black males or black people.
Here it comes. King Consciousness Squad, we in the building. Here it comes. If you holding black people accountable in any way, it's because you trying to please Whitey. even when you work for yourself, your business is black-owned, independent, black-owned business. It's less about his boss and it's more about the clicks and views. If you were telling me that he was saying a lot of shit he say for niggas for just to make a bag off of it, I could rock with you way more on that, Corey. You trying to tell me that there's some shadowy figure white man? Come on, Corey. You be better off saying that. You say the shit you be saying about niggas because you be wanting the clicks and the views. You almost rage baiting. KS Dub, what's happening? You basically rage baiting.
Then you will go after white males. What are white males responsible for in this country as the downfall
I'm an
of
equal
it?
accountability smoke giver. I talk about everybody.
I'm just saying, I ain't heard you talk about white men.
What? You watched every one of his, he do a video every day. He do a show every day. You don't watch every one of his shows, Corey? This is ridiculous. Now you're being ridiculous, bro. You watched all his shows? Because this is coming from a nigga. Anybody that try to tell me, anybody who got the, and I've had people do this. I ain't never heard you say shit about white people. Then that means you ain't watched my show. Simple as that. That's it for me. Soon as you try to tell me that there's a specific type of people I won't say nothing about, that means you ain't watched enough of my shit.
You ain't been listening.
Up here.
You ain't been listening. You ain't been listening.
I've been listening to you.
No, you haven't.
I hear you
You don't
taking
have.
the.
You don't have the capacity.
I've heard him get on everybody. I have. I've heard him get on people. I don't always agree with it, but I've heard him do it.
Capacity to be able to listen because you're too busy.
No. You got me wrong.
You too busy.
My capacity, that you just criticized.
I literally have a whole segment where I fuck with white people and the shit that I feel like white people be doing. Literally. Literally.
That's an opinion. Here's the fact. Have you seen something about Caucasian males and how they destroy this nation? Well, what did I miss?
Let's slow down because you talking loud, but you're not saying a lot.
No, you talking loud, and you still talking around. What did the Caucasian male do to America?
I'm not.
See, this is the type of shit that make me laugh at y'all. See, Corey doesn't understand a world where white men don't have power over him. At the root of all his problems, a white man did it. So when he's talking to black people that ain't never let white people have that type of power over them, it's confusing. That shit's confusing to me. I'm like, I would never let anybody white feel like they can have the power over me like that. But you do. And you proudly go outside and tell white people publicly that they have this power over you. Nigga, I proudly tell, bro, one of my catchphrases on this channel is there ain't no white man you can tell on me. I've had to tell multiple people this before. When people thinking you got sponsors and shit like that, they trying to look the car. That's why I ain't got no sponsors. Y'all niggas know y'all seen multiple YouTube channels with way smaller fan bases and subscribers and shit. Nigga, don't you know I got a thing, we have 500 members. We hit 500 members on the main channel. Trust me, we can get sponsorship. But you know what comes with sponsorship? Man, I gotta be talking, I gotta do what the white people be saying. Or in some cases, the black people. But I won't just be in charge anymore. I like just being in charge of my shit. And sometimes they come with a couple less dollars. So the fuck what?
Bring it down.
I'm not getting into that.
You dancing around it. No, and that's why I lose respect for you when you start dancing and kissing Caucasian males' ass.
But
nigga, wait. I missed that whole part.
Don't do that in front of me because I'm not an ass kisser of nobody.
Yes, you are. You suck the dick of black people right now.
Lord Jesus.
Darlene, will you get your goofy ass? Ain't no way I just be sitting here like this. You suck the dick of black people right now. Black ladies, pull out your black dick right now. Corey ready to suck all the black people dick, because he ain't talking about me. Oh, man, y'all are two of the dumbest niggas ever, bro. Bro, man, y'all niggas, and this is what's going viral. And then they don't get it. And then they'll be blaming the white man. I'm like, the white man, if we gonna go by this racist white man y'all talking about, you know, the man from I'm Gonna Get Your Sucker, if we talking about him, y'all make his job so easy when you niggas go do this shit right here, bro. He's sitting there with his cat laughing. He got his little bald cat in his lap, petting his little bald cat. We win via the Negroes again, fucking niggers.
You doing the easy shit. What you do, let me tell you what you do.
Nah,
see,
homie, let me tell you something, homie.
Ain't nobody gonna tell you.
I don't
ain't nobody
suck
gonna tell
dick.
you.
I don't
You do.
suck
Yeah,
dick.
you do.
So fix
You doing
that.
it right now.
I don't suck
You
dick,
doing.
homie.
You can see. I don't want to say hate. You know, let me take that back. I can't stand when niggas do what Corey did, because I have this happen. You want to open the door on some disrespectful shit. You want to sit here and talk about how I'm kissing the ass of white people. And that shit's cool. And that's a real sound argument. When I say you sucking the dick of black people, now you want to turn it into a literal dick. I don't suck dick. Hey, nah, nigga, hold on, nigga. Don't be saying I suck dick, nigga. I don't suck dick, nigga. Don't turn it into no literal. Now you thought he was literally saying that you... Emotionally, bro, he can't check his emotions and he's not intelligent. See, everybody think debating is easy. The hardest part of debating is keeping your emotions in check. That's the hardest part. Because this coming from somebody who's been in federal litigation for almost 2 years. The hardest part of it is you got to keep your emotions in check, because the moment you let your emotions get the best of you, you're going to lose. Every time.
You're doing it right now.
Homie, believe me when I tell you, I don't do that. I don't do that.
Listen.
So don't come at me with no dick sucking shit.
I'm going to give you the same.
See, Corey, and that's the other thing with Corey. Niggas who are overly sensitive, like they can call everybody gay in a motherfucker. But as soon as somebody say some shit like that, they get oversensitive with the shit. Corey, he wasn't literally saying you suck dick and you know that. So stop. Don't take it there. Don't go there, Corey. You're going to lose.
Let's switch seats. Let's switch seats. Let's switch seats.
I'm with it.
Homie, I don't do no dick sucking.
Embarrassing.
Tactical nuke incoming!
I'm a motherfucking man. I don't do no dick sucking shit, homie.
I don't give a fuck about none
Well,
of
I tell you what, watch that dick sucking shit, because that'll go bad.
Call it what
Nigga, you started it, though. Peace out, Jazzy. Nigga, you started it, though. You gonna sit here and act like I'm on my knees for white men, and I say you sucking dick for black people now. Saying that dick sucking shit where it go bad. Nigga, what? So what, you gonna slap him? He say something about your mama? Like you gonna do that shit? Y'all niggas be ready to throw it all away. Corey ready to get his YouTube channel terminated. This shit will get your channel terminated. Had they got into a physical fist fight, termination. And for what? Because he said you suck the dick of black people. How fucking dumb is that? So you didn't learn shit from your slave ancestors. Because the slaves had to shut a lot of the shit we wanted to say up, or it would go bad for us. the system would eat us alive. Too bad you ain't learned that yourself. As you swear you're trying to be proud, make them proud. Oh, that's right. But you said you going through the same shit they going through. Some of the most disrespectful shit you could say to them.
You won't.
I don't do no dick sucking,
you
homie.
say a lot of shit that I don't fuck with either. You
okay, but that gay shit? Oh, you
I don't give a fuck about what you talking
Hey, homie, I tell you what.
I'm right here.
Don't put no dick sucking shit. Don't put no dick sucking shit on me, nigga.
I'm from Detroit.
Say
right
I
now.
suck a dick.
Nigga, hey, Corey. Corey, you look stupid. This shit. Say I suck a dick again. Say it, nigga. Say it. Hey, nigga. Say I suck a dick again. Nigga, say that shit, nigga. Oh, nigga, say it again. Understand, the sucking dick part was such a throwaway part of his entire point of that sentence. But Corey know he ain't had no answer for that. And this is Corey making black people look good. This ain't helping the so-called white man at all, is it, Corey? All right, I got you.
Again.
I'm right here, right now.
All right, that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna respect you.
Dance around it. Dance around it.
No. I
don't do no dick sucking shit.
I'm gonna respect you because it's your platform, and I flew out here to have a conversation.
We good.
But you're not bossing up on me.
Yo, we good. I did already. I don't do dick
We can
sucking
put the
shit.
microphone right down right now and go on her back. I don't give a fuck about this shit.
Oh, shit. Corey. No, Corey. Nah, Corey. No. Nah, Corey. The only thing left is to put, after all that shit you just said, the only thing left to do is to put down that motherfucking microphone and walk your big ass out back and catch that fade. You can't say all that shit you just said, bro. I'm always with a fair one. I think that now we in a place where we should always sign a contract. The gladiators want to enter the arena. Go ahead, nigga. You know why I don't say stuff like what Anton said? Because if I say it, I mean it. Corey, you sitting there selling wolf tickets. You trying to scare a nigga that tell you I'm from Detroit and I stay in Detroit. And I'm going to tell you one thing about Detroit niggas. Whether you really believe that Detroit niggas is quote unquote like that or not, they really think they are. They really think they are. Juan in the cut one time. Hey, I appreciate the love. That's man, every time, Corey can say all this gay shit about people. This nigga didn't even say nothing about Corey being gay. It was a complete metaphor. Why are you overreacting over a blatant metaphor? It'd be one thing if he said, now, if Anton said, I feel like you on the down low and you sucking dick. That's different. Now you want to sit there and come at this nigga like that? I can understand that. Over a metaphor, when you basically use the same type of metaphor for the white man a second ago, I can't get behind this.
Homie, you just running your mouth.
I'm not running my mouth.
You running your mouth. I don't do.
He's not running his mouth. He said, put the mic down, let's go catch the fade, nigga. Corey, you don't want to catch the fade? You like twice the size of this nigga. Eyes open, what's happening?
You doing this shit for the internet. You doing it for the internet. Now, if you want to say your time, no, hold on. If you want to
I'll
say
show you I ain't doing it for the internet.
Then go catch the fade.
If you want to say Anton, listen, don't disrespect me like that. If you want to say Anton, don't disrespect me like that, I'll respect you. But don't boss up on me because you said a lot of shit to me today that I don't fuck with either. But I let that shit ride because you don't know me.
Uh-oh. This is where I'm like, yeah, I understand where Anton coming from. This is why the nigga started off the show talking about you being late and shit. I don't necessarily agree with like the way that like a lot of shit that Anton be saying, but here's one thing I feel confident in saying. he moves professionally. He carries himself professionally. Asking for the fade, this is the most outside the box I've seen him ever. And it's because it's clearly he feel a level of disrespect. Because that's the thing about being a man. You can keep that shit in check, but that shit there when niggas get to be disrespectful. It's about keeping it in check. But I feel where he's coming from, nigga. Don't try to boss up on me. Like, I understand this is your show and shit, but I ain't gonna let you just motherfucking punk me either. I feel it. Oh yeah, the wrist. Hey, Wave. The wrist is a little. But Corey wasn't ready. He told Corey to catch the fade. And Corey was like, nigga, you don't want to do that. What do you mean you don't want to do that? Nah. If I say all the shit that Corey said and the nigga tell me let's catch the fade, let's go then. Because I'm like Dame Dash. See, the one thing I respect about when the Dame Dash video came out this week with the Jim Jones shit was like, Dame Dash said in the video was like, hey nigga, we gonna catch this fade, get off the block then. Get off my block then. Because he was like, I don't give a fuck if I lose. It ain't even about if I win. I know that this is worth shooting the fade over. So what you want to do? Jim Jones, you look bad on that. And it's the same shit for me.
You don't know me. So I'm going to extend the same respect to you. You called me out of my name. You said some wild shit, especially with regard to how would it call this nigga out his name? Nigga, I'm telling you that you did. You can't tell me how I get disrespected.
I got a question.
Like, nah, don't. Why you bringing up? I can't. Corey a pussy, nigga. Corey bringing other niggas in it. First of all, nigga with the microphone. You shut up, nigga. Grown folks is talking. You ain't getting ready to ask no fucking question. So Corey done set up a fucking ambush and it done went wrong. Corey got people planning, asking questions. He put Darlene in the middle of all this goofy ass shit. These niggas sitting there trying to have a one-on-one and Corey sitting there acting like he wanted it. And now he's sitting here, what did I say about this nigga? You pussy ass nigga. Like, this is why y'all niggas, I be telling y'all, this is why, don't be reacting over internet niggas. 90% of these niggas is internet niggas. That's why. Because if they was really like that, niggas ain't on the internet. And if they are, you know where they getting ready to go.
Bro.
Okay.
No.
Critical was happening.
Yo, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. We just get.
Thank you, Corey.
Getting loud. I ain't gonna get loud.
Then don't switch seats.
No,
No.
This my show. This
cool.
my show.
That's cool.
Nah, Corey, you know what he mean by don't switch seats. It ain't got nothing to do with it being your show. And you know that. This nigga Corey weird, bro.
But I take that shit as a threat.
Okay, well, it is a threat if you calling me dick sucking. I don't dick suck, my nigga.
Man, fuck what you talking about.
I don't dick suck.
If you want to get back to the conversation, because you ain't gonna do shit.
Damn. Do you want to get back to the conversation? Because, I mean, you ain't going to do shit. Damn. Well, tell them how it is then. Shit.
Because you're not going to do
shit. Come at me with that dick sucking shit again, nigga.
You're not going to
come at me with... Say I suck dick again, nigga.
We can go out back right now.
Fuck I am.
Anton, you know why? Do you know why I believe Anton? Because Anton can't fight right there either. He'll get terminated. His channel will get terminated. Anton's a smart business. Nigga, I'll shoot the fade, but we got to get off camera. Corey wants these clicks and views like a motherfucker. Darlene, tell him to go shoot the fade. See, I don't talk like this because I don't want to shoot the fade. So if I talk like this, yeah, it's you call me a punk because I am. Why am I talking like this? And then the niggas like catch the fade. I still ain't catch it. And the niggas like, okay, let's go.
We can go all back right now. I'm with it.
I bet you won't say that shit.
We can go all back right now.
I got money for all this. Whatever.
I got money too.
What the fuck is happening? Corey said I got money. What? This nigga, where I come from, a nigga can't ask you for the fade and your response be I got money. This nigga Corey got fucking hold by Anton on his own shit. This is insane.
Don't nobody give a fuck about that shit.
Hey,
nah, it's just not respect.
I ain't falling for that. I ain't falling. Darlene, get out the way.
Why you grab another micro? Why you on the mic? pushing away? Why the fuck is she even on this show? You know, when you invited this nigga, y'all had issues. You started the show off by saying, this should be a good conversation because we think different, basically. And oh, my Lord. Now he mad at Darlene. Bitch, get the fuck out the way. The fuck? That caught a nigga off guard. This is the most insane shit. If I'm Darlene, the way that nigga just said that shit, I walk right off the set. Fuck you, nigga. I hope this nigga kick your ass.
Money for all this, whatever.
I got money too. Don't nobody give a fuck about that shit.
Hey,
No, it's just not respect.
I ain't falling for that. I ain't falling. Darlene, get out the way. Don't get in the way of two niggas. Let me.
Look at Darlene's face, nigga. I didn't know this was gonna be this is a comedy skit. This is a bit. This is a whole ass skit, bro. Stop playing with me.
Tell you something, homie. I ain't got to go out back right now, because we got to go out back to lead this motherfucker. But
I want the content first. I want the content way more important than we can fight after this content. You weak ass nigga. Corey, I don't ever want to hear this tough talk from your pussy ass ever again. You just exposed yourself. You should have deleted this stream, nigga. What are you doing? Anton didn't realize you was staying in character. Anton like, nigga, we catch this fade. You like, nigga, we can catch the fade after the show. We just need to pretend we gonna fight right now. Nigga, Anton thought you was really like that to find out you wasn't nothing but another internet nigga.
I'm saying that dick sucking shit, watch that. That's all I'm saying. And if I don't say it how you like
If you want to get back to the conversation, we can get back to the...
This is him giving you an off-ramp. If you want to do kayfabe, okay, let's get back to the conversation. But all of this, we not about to do. I can't believe I was going to have to be like I side with Anton on anything. I thought I was just going to say y'all both was idiots the whole time.
Conversation, but just know
I'm not listening to none of that shit, bro.
Here, nigga.
I'm not listening to none of that shit. If you want to get back to the conversation, we can get back to the conversation.
Long as you
What do you mean, bet long as you That nigga said that shit like he won, nigga. Bet long as you know. Long as you know, nigga. Can't say no shit like that about me.
No, bro, you not
Cause that ain't
not that tough.
I mean, this is some shameful shit.
Really, nigga?
Everything straight. Everything straight. Ain't nobody saying I'm sucking dick no more. Everything straight.
For sure. Oh, for sure.
Corey, shut your pussy ass up. The nigga didn't remove it. The nigga said if you feel that way about it, we can go shoot the fair one. You didn't do it. So I don't know.
I got a question for bro, though.
And I'm going to respect him on that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He said what he said, so I'm going to respect him on that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So question, given that black people are on the Democratic plantation, what do you say about the use of Christianity to make slaves out of black people?
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this: there's no such place. Darkness, let's go to the abyss, nigga! I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company. sometimes, you know, and for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
In what, today's time or historically?
No, sir. Historically.
Yeah, absolutely. It was used in a negative way, but anything can be used in a positive or negative way.
Exactly.
You can weaponize literally anything. Corporate.
Exactly. And you can literally take things that were meant to be evil and use them for good.
America, for example. You can use the internet in order to push out propaganda, or you can use it to communicate effectively with the people.
Facts.
You can use money to manipulate people, or you can use it to help people.
Facts.
And so you can't just say that Christianity itself is used. The Quran is used in a negative way in order to control people. So it depends on the person, and that's why we evaluate the person based off of their fruits instead of evaluating them based off of Christianity itself. Because everybody that calls himself a Christian is not a Christian.
Facts. See, it's easy to run laps around you non-believers.
100%. So I agree that the teachings of Jesus are pure. However, in the hands of Caucasian white males,
that's not true, because I know
God and Jesus are absolute. What white people do don't matter when it comes to that, buddy.
Some good Caucasian
the teachings
white men.
of Jesus,
and I know some bad Caucasian white men.
Okay,
right,
so
correct.
look, check this out. This is what
point, let's keep everything respectful.
Listen, this is what I'm saying. The reason I don't have a lot of people up here at the show is because I know a lot of people aren't initiated when it comes to talking to men of a certain mind state.
That doesn't mean what you think it means.
And I don't believe you knew what you was doing when you said something about dick sucking, brother.
Why are we still talking about this? He wants you to think that this is some type of real thought-provoking shit. I just don't think you understand. He didn't do nothing. Nothing happened. He said it and nothing happened.
I
apologize.
Okay. Hey, bro, I appreciate that.
I apologize.
I appreciate that because this ain't no show. The last thing I want to do is get into it with you physically.
Bro, so now you threatening this nigga again.
Physically. But I have a switch.
I do too. When I'm a man, just like you.
I respect your switch. I respect
you too.
Okay, good. I'm glad, brother.
We good.
It ain't no fake shit right here.
Absolutely, I'm with it.
We straight. I respect your switch, brother. And I'm saying, like, a lot of people don't know the way I was brought up. You can't step to men like that.
Ain't nobody ever heard of you whooping anybody's ass, Corey. Stop. I get tired of niggas that just be like, because they big, that means that I'm supposed to think that they beat up niggas. No, I've seen lots of big niggas get punked by little niggas all through my life. So stop.
So I'm not checking you. I'm just trying to let you know
we good.
That when we talk to each other a certain way, like if dick sucking is brought up, that's just like motherfucking pissing on my shoes.
Nigga, but you said he was kissing the white man's ass. That was his response to that. But again, this is niggas to be like, I can't be racist. So when you say some out of pocket shit and be saying some shit like that, you can't feel no way. And you say something back, oh, you the problem. This is supposed to be an intellectual conversation, but yet we have had to take this big ass break over a dick sucking metaphor. Metaphor. That's how dumb this nigga Corey Holcomb is.
So I'm saying, like, I could get back straight. I could get back straight.
No, you can't. You've proven you can't. We've been waiting. He's been waiting on you for like 5 minutes now.
We just, when I shook your hand, it wasn't phony.
Listen, I get into it with my homies. I get into it with my brothers. I don't have no sisters. I got three brothers, and we scrap it out. I scrap with my nephews. It is what it is. And then we shake hands and we keep it moving once we have a disagreement and we get it out of our system.
Corey wasn't raised by no men like that. Corey don't know nothing about that. That comes from, he sounded like he was raised in a house full of some boys. I was raised that, nigga, we ain't doing all this arguing. We gonna shoot this fade, and then we gonna love each other after this shit. You know, kind of like boxers.
So, if we good, then we good.
I'm good.
I'm with it. Let's get to the conversation.
That's why I tried.
I mean, I could give you that, KS. Only problem is I know Corey Holcomb background, the shit he be saying about people. He accuses all type of people of actually being gay with no evidence. When you do shit like that, I don't want to hear you being sensitive when somebody use a dick-sucking metaphor. He didn't even actually call you gay. I've sat here and watched you actually claim that you knew people that aren't gay, that are married and shit, are actually gay, and you ain't never had no evidence.
To explain myself right there, because I'm like, this man probably don't even know.
That's like me getting offended. It's like me getting offended if I interview somebody and they was pissed off a little bit. We had a little back and forth. And they say, nigga. And I'll be like, nah, don't be calling me nigga. Some people's gonna look at me kind of weird. Like, that's kind of weird, Shay, that you're hung up on that part when you say nigga all the time. This is what this feels like for me. He calls people gay and shit all the time who ain't even fucking gay. This nigga didn't even actually call him gay. He made a gay metaphor. And the whole show got to stop over it. Nah, that shit weak as fuck.
That my mind is set up.
Anytime the gay shit comes around, Corey too hung up on it. He is on record saying that his career ain't as good as it could have been because he wasn't willing to do gay shit. Mind you, he ain't never told us of anybody who has approached him and asked him to do some fucking gay shit, and he didn't do it. It's just, that's what he just says.
Anton, my mind is set up when people do things like throw I call it backdooria on my show. When people throw that at you, it's a set off. And I'm saying, like, I ain't trying to get set off. I think.
Nigga, shut the bro, this nigga sounds stupid as fuck, bro.
I think I'm a lot more than somebody with name calling to get at me. But I'm saying, like,
but see, I don't believe you, Corey. I don't believe.
Thank you. Oh, call him out, Anton. If that's true, why are we sitting here still talking about this shit, Corey, and not the show? Anton has more than once said, okay, we don't want to shoot the fade for real. All right, then, let's just get back to the show. And you still, we done got a question in. He done answered the question, and you ain't pay attention to the answer. You just want to talk about you dick sucking. Got it.
You, bro.
Okay.
And let me tell you why I don't believe you. Because you do the same shit that you feel offended by.
Thank you.
Really? You do.
Thank you. Thank you, finally. Who knew it would be fucking Anton Daniels to finally say to this nigga on camera what I've been begging somebody to say to this nigga for years now. There it is, KS. Anton going into exactly what the fuck I'm saying. Yeah, it can seem harsh to people who don't know, but to people who know, man, you sound goofy as fuck getting this mad.
Why I don't believe you. Because you do the same shit that you feel offended by.
Facts.
Really?
You do, absolutely.
Can you give me an example?
You just did it. You said a lot of shit to me that I don't necessarily care about.
I ain't said nothing about dick sucking.
You pick and choose what's disrespectful because you applying it to you.
Thank you. Thank you. So I can say whatever I want to say to you, and I get to tell you that even if you feel disrespected by it, I can just say, that's not disrespectful. But if I say some shit that I don't think is disrespectful, but you do, that gets to overrule everything?
It's other people out there that don't take that shit.
Okay, well, I'm glad you said that. So listen to me, Anton.
But hold on. Let me say this last
Go ahead,
part.
land.
But I get it because you don't know me and I don't know you. So you don't know what I look at as disrespectful. And so as a result, I just let that shit ride. The only thing that ever triggers me is it, and this is why I like to do shows in person. I told you before the show, I said I don't do no more live streams with people that I don't know. Did I not say that? Because I want to see and look in their eyes and see what's really happening, right? And the reason that is because the only thing that set me off is if somebody make it seem like they ready to do something. Then I'm like, okay, well, it's all hands up. Fuck the conversation.
Well, how about this? People may be ready to do something for whatever reason. They want to be ready to do something. But what I'm saying to you is, you know, in this world, they are trying to normalize men in dresses. They trying to normalize a woman wearing a thong.
They trying to normalize abortions. You know, shit you champion. They try to normalize fornication, something else that you champion. So I don't want to hear you picking and choosing what they normalizing, because a lot of what they quote unquote they are quote unquote trying to normalize, you help them too, nigga. This nigga Corey Holcomb, bro. This is exactly what he's talking about. You being a hypocrite, nigga, and you doing it in real time.
Front of a church gathering or whatever, right? And you know what I'm saying?
I mean, I would be okay with a monogram if that's just like the design of your shirt. I've gotten to the point where, like, if you wearing your own shit, if that's what you like, I salute it. Even if because I feel you on that, but I still salute it.
I can handle whatever is happening out there, but I'm saying, like, I'm still standing on this. I'm standing on this. If a man walking up to me with some homosexual talk, like, I could take, I said this before.
How many gay people have you beat up, Corey? How many gay people have you beat up? How many times you been somewhere and a nigga hit on you and you beat him up? Stop. Matter of fact, you probably should stop before you get your YouTube channel terminated.
I could take a meeting at a brother like Tyler Perry's house.
Why? Didn't you hear about the gay See, this is where the disconnect comes in. We done read multiple lawsuits at this point about gay niggas going over his house and Tyler doing some strange shit to them, allegedly. If Tyler Perry was white, you wouldn't go over there with that type of allegations. But you can go over there where it's possibly the scene of all types of gay ass shit that you quote unquote don't believe in, but you feel comfortable going over there. This nigga, I just don't be understanding this nigga.
Because I know what's gonna happen if it go bad. The house gonna get tore up. I ain't saying that to act like I'm tough.
I feel you.
There's certain things that we as men can.
You not tearing up Tyler Perry's house. He'll have you murdered on his property, nigga. This nigga's like, I feel comfortable accepting some shit at Tyler Perry's house, cause if the nigga tries some shit, I'ma beat him up and I'ma tear up his house. Right, cause Tyler Perry gonna be over at his house without top tier security.
Not say to each other without clashing. And it is my opinion with niggas that I know and where I'm from, if I say to one of my homies, man, suck a dick, everybody will get quiet that we know. And they'll be like, what is that? What is that? Because
Corey, we understand that your friends that y'all don't joke that way. It's not that people don't understand that. What we saying is you say disrespectful shit to people all the time, and you just let the shit slide. I don't know why we got to be hung up. You know what?
It's like, that's that homosexual talk. So what I'm saying is, you know what I'm saying?
If you with your boys, and one of your boys tell you to go suck a dick, you gonna think that he's telling you to be on some gay shit? Y'all are some weirdos. That's weird to me. Like if one of my homies was like, man, eat a dick, nobody would stop and be like, ain't nobody trying to be on that gay shit. I encountered somebody like Corey before. Bullshit you not. This was years ago. You want to know when this happened? This is when the Gangstalicious episode of Boondocks came out. So what was this? Maybe like 2010. Everybody was laughing at the shit. And that nigga got so mad. He's like, ain't none of this gay shit. Ain't none of this gay ass shit funny, nigga. And like got up and like left out. I have to ask Chrissy, I believe it was that episode. Nigga fucked me up. And that's how, and these niggas, I personally feel like, I'm like, man, you act like you suppressing some shit. Like, is this how you be getting down and you trying to suppress it or whatever? Like, cause this is just kind of, it comes off weird to me. Cause I don't process this shit the same.
If it's one way to get a brother like me, I know brothers who are preachers that would put their religion down for that right there. That's all I'm saying.
And that's not a man of God I would follow. He's trying to justify his dumb shit. So anybody that's an op of Corey, he's just told you the game plan to get him to ruin his own life. Tell that nigga to suck a dick and he'll crash out. What?
That would put their religion down for that right there.
Right. Jesus told us to turn the other cheek, but you hang out with some pastors that would put their religion down over being called gay. Y'all niggas crazy to me.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying, black man. That's all I'm saying.
Listen. That's where you at. So I'm gonna respect that.
Thank you, brother.
It's simple as that.
I don't want no drama.
It's simple as that.
I swear I don't want no drama, man. My life is good.
Mine's is too.
I believe you. My life is good.
Can we move on, Corey? What the fuck is this?
I'm with you. You know what I'm saying? I ain't want you to come up here for that. It's just the simple misunderstandings that we as men can have. I think older black men like us need to make sure there are boundaries that simply...
No! Why are we still talking about this?
Can't be crossed when men are talking. And if you tell me a boundary, Anton, if you tell me a boundary, I promise you, I'm going to do my best not to cross that boundary.
I'm going to do my best. Here we go. Here we go with the gaslighting. I'm going to try to do my best. That is the closest you can get without ever promising to not do it again.
When I'm talking to Willie D don't like when you call him nigga. And I go out my way not to call Willie D nigga because...
How do you go all the way out of your way? How is that hard? This nigga retarded, bro.
I kick it with Willie too. For me though, I don't give a fuck about the talking. I don't have no boundaries. I don't care if a nigga say something about me. It is what niggas say shit like that all the time. Like that's the environment that we live in. I only care about my real life.
Can I ask you a question? You just said men talk disrespectfully to you in your face all the time.
No.
This is nothing.
You did not hear what I said.
I said they
do that shit all the time. You see it in the chat, you see it in the comments, all of that shit, right?
Yeah.
I don't care about that shit, right?
That's right, because that's for the internet.
Right. So when people say stuff, I don't take it personal because it's not a thing to me. It's just talk. The only thing I care about is what happened in real life. When I cut that shit off in real life, my life is great.
Right. Let me tell you something.
So my point is that I don't take nothing personal unless it get personal, unless it gets physical. That's the only thing I'm up on. Anything else I can walk away from. I don't give a fuck about that. My life, I could walk away and I'm probably gonna never see that person again.
I understand. So this is why the chat, I allow them, and in fact, I encourage them to be themselves in the chat.
Right, because you get more money that way. See, that's the other part that niggas don't want to tell you. When you go to these channels and they have these super toxic chats and it's just a wild, wild west, they do that for money. You get more money that way. It can cost your bottom line to keep your chat respectful because those disrespectful people were here and you kicked them out. Magnolia, what's happening?
Because this is a computer screen. But one thing I will say about, this is to the youngsters especially, because they the ones who really don't know. I'm talking.
Yes, because the youngsters should be listening and getting advice from fucking Corey Holcomb. Are we fucking serious, nigga?
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
Oh, my Lord.
About 35 and under. When you in a man's face, you have to watch how you talk to them because face to face is a lot different than the computer.
Nigga, if that was the case, you would have been whooped this nigga's ass. This whole thing where this nigga said, let's go catch the fade. You didn't want it. And now you sitting here trying to lecture this nigga about how he's supposed to respect you. You can only have this talk after you whoop his ass. This is an after you whoop his ass type of conversation, Corey. This ain't really the conversation you can have right now.
Computer. On the computer, I got motherfuckers
Let me ask you a question.
Motherfuckers saying all kind of shit about me on the computer.
Let me ask you a question.
But if they in my face saying that to me,
let me ask you a question.
It can go bad.
Why?
I'm not acting tough.
Hold on.
I'm not acting tough.
I'm asking you a real question. Why do you get triggered if somebody says that to you? Like, what is it in you that...
Uh-oh. Get to the core of it, Anton.
That gets bothered by a switch.
Okay, so listen to me. Manhood is all we got left. You really got to understand this. Just give me a second to land on this.
I'm with you. I'm listening.
If we don't have our manhood, we ain't got nothing. So when a man walk up to you and say something flirtatious to you, when a man walk up to you and say something where he's challenging your manhood and things like that, trust me, I don't care how savage it may seem. When you dealing with a man, you can set a man off if you in his face and you saying things that are not. I'm not talking about somebody just saying anything. I'm talking about there are certain things, like I can't walk up to a man walking down the street with his wife, Anton, and say, man, your bitch thick.
Yes, you can. And you know what's going to happen when you do? It's going to be one or two things. You going to find out if that nigga really like that or not. Niggas is not saying that shit because they don't think that there's some dudes that ain't going to do nothing. It's the consequences that happen if he is going to do something. You see what I'm saying? Like, you could be thinking about saying something to this girl. You could think that this is a weak-ass nigga, but some of y'all niggas will if you think it's a weak-ass nigga. But what if that weak-ass nigga got a pistol on him? Because niggas that's really like that, Corey, they not having all of this conversation about it. The moment that they said it, and then the niggas, and then you gave them a chance to walk it back, and they said, let's go catch the fade, them niggas would have catched the fade. And there's some niggas that just would have socked him right there on screen. Am I lying? So Corey trying to act like he's like that, and it's like, no, the window for you proving that you were like that is closed. You're not like that. So all this shit is just fucking, this is just you bumping your gums.
I'll be like, wait a minute. Of course, by me being older, the last thing I want is drama in the streets. But what I'm saying is,
well, what happened to all that shit when you said, nah, nigga, we both got to walk out the back door out of this? Nah, what happened to all of that?
You can't disrespect men face to face. You can do it online because it's easy to do it.
No, you shouldn't. See, you hear this logic of this fucking internet troll? You can disrespect men online because they can't get to you. But in real life, don't disrespect men. How about don't disrespect men anywhere?
Nope. See, that's where we disagree.
Okay, I want to hear this.
That's where we disagree, because you got to keep the same energy across the board.
Thank you. Damn it. Anton, we really disagree on some shit, but we really be agreeing on some other shit. Keep that same energy across the board. Why would I be sitting online? That's like what Corey's saying is the same logic where niggas is sitting online talking about they ready to throw hands, fight, and all this shit. Remember, Random News had it in the video with Jed. Jed was talking all that shit, and them niggas ran down the house, and then Jed gonna be like, oh, that's a bridge too far. You told them niggas would do something, and they did something. You gotta keep that same energy across the board. This whole shit. See, that's why Corey be like, Corey just literally told to his face, was like, well, that's why he's like, I'll get mad and shit on this internet. I'll make sure I stay on the mic. But I'm not trying to go off the mic, off camera, into real life, because real life is different. Because that's what I would ask Corey right now. So are we in real life or are we on the internet? Which one is it right now so I can know? Are you just a nigga on the internet talking shit right now, or are we in real life? Because I'm sitting here with you in real life, even though we're having a conversation on the internet. See, Corey, he's so in the Matrix. Anton Daniels sitting with him, and Corey feel like they're both plugged in the chairs next to each other. Instead of Anton's like, I'm here with you, nigga, so.
Pick and choose when you can disrespect somebody and when you can't disrespect somebody. And then pick and choose when you're going to react to somebody disrespecting you. You wrong, bro. You wrong as two left shoes. You're wrong, bro.
Thank you.
I fuck with you. I fuck with you because you are one of the most disrespectful, and stand on that shit.
But I want to understand what you're saying.
Corey Holcomb's whole shtick is he's disrespectful as fuck.
You missed me. When you say you can't disrespect people with what? Make sure you explain that to me.
You got to keep the same energy across the board, bro.
I don't understand.
You can't say I'm going to disrespect you online, but then you can't do nothing in person.
Well, trust me.
I'm not saying do that.
I'm not saying what you're wrong about, but listen. Talking to somebody in person is different than talking to somebody online. And if I'm
How? It don't have to be.
So disrespectful. What do I do to be disrespectful online? Because you said I'm disrespectful online.
You just
I would
said,
like to know.
You said out of your own mouth that you will be disrespectful online. It ain't even. Yes, you did. You just said that.
Be kind what's happening.
You said you can
be kind with it, dude.
Disrespect. It's different if you disrespect somebody online versus doing it in real life.
No, I didn't say what I would do.
How is it different?
I said if somebody in the chat room is saying something disrespectful about me, I don't hold that against them because they're
What
typing.
about when you talking about real people?
What do you mean?
If you comment on somebody and you give your opinion on real people.
He's stumped. Now Corey's stumped. Corey has said shit about people that he can expect to catch fades if they ever catch them. That's why he's stumped right now. That's why Anton's like, you're the most disrespectful nigga on the internet, bro. And you say a lot of disrespectful shit. And then now the little bitty shit I said has caused you to malfunction to the point where we can't even get back to the conversation. We got to just talk about this. We have now spent more time talking about this than the conversation we was having earlier. GB was having it.
I don't want to go back and forth. I'm trying to make sure you understand what I'm saying. Do you hear me when I say
what you're saying?
You can't go. See, you stumped. He didn't know what to say to that.
If you comment on somebody and you give your opinion on real people.
I don't want to go back and forth. I'm trying to make sure you understand what I'm saying. Do you hear me when I say
what you're saying?
whatever I say online, giving an opinion of something is different than if I am.
About an opinion. I said disrespectful. How can you determine whether or not somebody feels disrespected?
Well, feelings is one thing, man.
You felt some type of way?
Yeah, because ain't nobody finna stand in front of my face and talk to me like they on my level when it comes to homosexuality. Like that.
When you say on your level when it comes to homosexuality, what do you mean exactly? What is this nigga saying? I don't think you on my level when it comes to homosexuality. What?
That'll start a war. That'll start a war.
We can agree to disagree. I think you're wrong, bro. I personally, I'm telling you directly, you're hypocritical.
Okay, well, you can say that. I don't think I'm gonna win that argument with you now. But what I am saying,
it's not an argument you can win, period, because you are a hypocrite. You can say whatever the fuck you want to say, but if somebody say something back to you, you super sensitive. And now all of a sudden we got to invoke these rules of what a man, as a man, you can't ever say these, you can't say these things in person, which reason why he say that is because he wants to be able to have a blanket to say as much disrespectful shit to people as they want, but if somebody say something disrespectful to him in person, he gonna be mad. What a fucking pussy. That's why he got mad at Donnell Rollins. You thought you was gonna disrespect Donnell Rollins, and it got you. And then you want to talk all this shit about Donnell Rollins being mild. Nigga, you wish you had his career, nigga.
And to you, Anton, is when you are talking
that Chicago logic, that advocate Chicago logic.
To men, face to face. Trust me when I tell you this, man. It's different than online. Face to face. I'm
the same person in real life as I am online. I'm gonna tell you that straight up. Right? Anybody?
I can't vouch for that for Anton, but I know this is me. We can be more elevated or whatever, but like, because people that choose not to be themselves, they do it because they find out that they could be more money in being certain archetypes, if you will. Me, I could be up or down. Like, I'm going to be me. It's easier that way. It's easier. It's way less stressful because it's stressful to try to be something else. I don't know. I can't vouch for Anton, so I ain't saying yay or nay. But I could connect to what he's saying because that shit hurt me in my first 3 years of doing this shit. Is I had to learn the hard way, finding out how fake niggas on this internet are. That niggas will sit on videos and sit in your chats and say certain shit, and they'll say convincing as fuck, and the first time it has to be applied in real life, you find out. You find out. Every time.
Listen, I go city to city. I'm not an online nigga, bro. Like, I create content online, but I really am out in every single city.
Me and Anton got a little more in common than I thought. We may not be out in the city doing the same shit, but like, people think because I sit on here for like 4 or 5 hours that I'm on here to, no, nigga. Like, even when I'm like editing and stuff, that's not really internet time. Like, my internet program works if I turn my internet off. You know, the only time I use that shit is like to update it. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm not on social media like that. I have, like, if I was starting a business now, I wouldn't even create social medias. The only reason I had created them is because I thought that's just kind of what you do. So we got an old Big Brother Facebook. I don't even think we got no Late Night Crew Facebook page. We got Late Night Crew Instagram, Late Night Crew Twitter, and these things are used sparingly at best. You know how they tell you on the food pyramid chart to sparingly use oil? That's how much I use social media. Hey, Dub. 9 WAP. Hope all's well with you. And so, a lot of people don't understand that. A lot of people look at you and be like, well, I spend all this time on the internet and I don't work. How do you not? Like, nigga, I got real life. I got shit to do. I got things I'm building and trying to do this and trying to do that. A lot of niggas just don't get that shit.
I done visited almost every single state. I have real...
I've done it as well. I just need to... There's a couple of top East states and a couple of top West. I want to go to Washington State and Oregon and shit. Montana.
Meetups in real life. I shake hands. I kick it with people in real life. And I go out there and kick it with the people. I'm not different online than I am in real life. People may think that because they may have never met me in real life, but I keep the same energy. I reciprocate. Or I'm...
Why do me and Anton gotta be more alike than I want to admit? Because everybody tell you offline, like, I'm not getting ready to do all this online shit with you. I'll come kick it. Motherfuckers will tell you. I done been in hella states. Bro, I done found out how fake niggas, and not fake in the sense where it's like, niggas get scary. Niggas will say all that shit. You pull up to their city, niggas go ghost, niggas get scary, and all this shit. There's a couple people where it's like, I had the detour, I was going, and then had the detour, so it'd be on the other side as well. But it's like, that shit, that's where it's fun to me. That's where it's fun to me. Most of these niggas like Corey that be on this other side, they don't do that shit because they so toxic. They afraid to go outside and shit because a lot of shit they say and how they move. He actually sound like he move as godson type. That's a godson type of move right there. I have to give Anton that.
Willing to walk away unless it goes up. If it's gonna go up, then it's just gonna go up and we just gonna figure it out from there. But the fact of the matter is, I don't switch up.
See, I'm not
gonna talk about you online. Hold on. I'm not gonna talk about you online. And then when I see you in real life, I'm gonna be like, man, you know I'm just playing. I'm not.
That's not me either. There would be no way that I would ever meet any of these niggas that I felt some type. If I felt enough way to say something about these niggas on here, trust me, that energy would be the same.
That type of nigga.
Yeah, but
either I fuck with you or I don't.
But see, that's just one scenario, Anton. What I'm saying to you is this. This is what I'm saying to you. I ain't saying it to offset what you just said. I'm trying to talk to you now.
And I'm not a tough guy either.
I'm not either.
I'm not a tough guy.
I'm not a tough guy. I don't even want to perpetrate like I'm a tough guy.
Excuse me, Corey? Corey, you've always tried to... Never mind. All right, he win.
But what I'm saying is, when men stand between each other, there is energy that is being transferred.
Pause.
And trust me, when men disrespect each other face to face, motherfuckers can die.
I agree.
But why do they need to? So are you threatening me? Are you saying that I better watch my mouth because you might kill me? That I can say something that you might kill me? Is that what you want to make sure you put on the record, Corey Holcomb? This nigga's a fucking clown, bro.
That's why when I'm talking to a man, especially face to face, I try to make sure I don't go over the line. And if I ever go over...
Nigga, you said he was kissing the ass of white men. How's that not over the line?
I can apologize.
Is what I'm saying. I understand what you're saying and I agree with you.
Right.
Why is it only face to face? That's where we disagree.
Thank you. And you know why it has to be only face to face? Because Corey knows how disrespectful he is online. Oh my goodness, this is embarrassing, Corey. You should have just caught the fade.
Well, anything I said, I will say in the face of a man that I said it about.
All right, well, that's
cool. I don't go there to try to. I don't have to shock jock, even though that's something that people say easily. Oh, he's shock jocking. No.
Yeah, you are though, bro.
No. Anything I've said about anybody, I will say right to them if they standing in front of me. And I would like for somebody to research the internet on things I've said and show me that I wouldn't say something to somebody if they were standing there. The only thing I said I wouldn't say to somebody if they were standing there.
So there is something you wouldn't see, like.
Because I saw Charles Barkley in the airport one day. And I realized how big he was when I saw him in the airport. Now, I've said things.
So I'll stand up to any nigga that say I'll say something to any nigga in person that I say on the internet, unless I find out that nigga's actually big. Are you seriously? Are you serious? Got me using the wrong version of the word. Are you seriously might even be appropriate for this foolishness. Yeah, I said some slick shit about Charles Barkley, and I started to say it to his face till I found out how big he is. If that ain't the definition of being a bitch, I don't know what is.
It's about Charles Barkley. If he was standing in front of me and he said, say that shit now, I'll be like, we black, man.
Look, I've never even heard of him.
I done talked all this shit about this nigga on the internet. This nigga see me in public, and I say, hey, man, we black. Where was all that we black shit when you was sitting on the internet saying that shit you was saying, making money off of me? Man, Corey Holcomb is a fucking clown, bro. Funny-ass stand-up comedian. His stand-up comedy funny as shit. Don't get it twisted. He a funny comedian, but that don't mean he's smart. This nigga dumb, and he a hypocrite.
Come on, let's calm down. I ain't gonna lie, that's the only one.
You know what the problem with this show today is? We gotta do a part 2. Because we ain't talked about none of the shit that we supposed to talk about.
Thank you. And I'm like, Anton mad as fuck, nigga. We just been sitting here wasted. This nigga's like, I done flew all the way out here to do this shit. And you done derailed the whole show for like fucking half an hour, bro. Over a fucking metaphor. I apologize. You still won't let it go. I say, can we get back? You still won't let it go. And you still going. And still going. And still going. It's like, what do you want? This is the only time you do shit like this. This is how you talk to your girl. And even when you do that shit to your girl, fellas, when is the only time you would do some shit like this to your girl? Where you just keep going on and on about it. When you know she ain't even listening no more. You saying it loud, saying the shit loud enough so she can hear it, but you know damn well she done logged off. Dun-dun-dun. Nigga, she logged off 15 minutes ago. But you know that. You not sitting here like, yeah. Nah, this shit's over. Like, this, the arms crossed say everything for me. He said, he tried to end it immediately. Let's go catch the fade. No, you don't want to? All right, let's get back to the show then. Nah, nigga, we need to have a talk about how men shouldn't disrespect each other in person, but we can disrespect them online.
That's why, because we can't say dick sucking in front of each other, brother.
Oh my God, bro. Let it go. For somebody that don't like it, how did you end up saying it more times than he said it?
Well, I know that now, right? I get it.
And I appreciate you for giving me that, because that shit, I forget. I'm still.
Corey don't even realize. He think he won. He was like, yeah, I give you that. He doesn't realize that giving him that means that I see that you're a fucking idiot. Because I'll do that to a nigga too, where I was like, oh, so a whole ass, like, I've had this shit before. I'll be like, man, this bitch, or I'll say bitch in some way, and then you will try to turn it around as if I said it in the most demeaning way possible when you know good and damn well it was just how I was speaking in that moment. Like, I ain't never understood niggas, man. Nigga be like, I'm ready to I'll crash out and fist fight a motherfucker because he said something about my mama. That shit's retarded to me.
Yo, Corey, because I don't live a life of getting into it with people. I really don't.
No, Corey, you pick on people that you think ain't gonna respond to you.
Not
facts. Big facts.
Give me an example.
Corey, you pick your targets based off of what you think they ain't gonna do. And that's why you feel comfortable saying some of the wild shit that you say online.
Shit. Corey, you should have just went and caught that fade, nigga. Unbiased. That's exactly what he thought. This is when a nigga that's big be bluffing. Big niggas like to bluff that they can fight. Especially when they feel like they 4-5 inches taller than you. They'll bluff you, and then when they see you really want to be about the action, then they'll try to, pull it back.
I asked you this, and I'm going to ask you again.
I'm not going to say
Give
no
me
names.
an example.
No, I'm not going to say no names.
You can't give an example.
No, I can.
Will you please
because
give me an
I don't
example?
want.
Right, because I don't want to bring them in it. This ain't about them. This is about you.
I don't want to implement nobody into this.
Thank you.
That'll be bad. That's not a good thing.
Well, do you right? Corey understands this. He's like, you say shit at people you know ain't gonna do nothing or say nothing, and then that nigga's like, give me an example. So you want me to go on record calling this person a punk by name? Why would I do that?
Understand by you saying that.
I like to speak from my own perspective.
It sounds like babble.
But you know it's not babble. It's real, and you know it's real. That's why you laughing.
I'm laughing at you because you didn't. I had to ask you twice so far.
You pick your
said
targets
I pick on people
carefully,
and I said, give me an example.
You pick your targets carefully, very carefully.
So you can't give me an example.
He didn't say he couldn't. He said he won't, because he don't want to put nobody in the middle of it. And this nigga understand. You see that goofy ass look on his face? This is the look of a nigga that's gaslighting. These are the looks they can't help but make these looks when they want you to take them seriously, even though they go full on bullshit, and they can't help to make these faces to confirm they on bullshit.
Cause
that's the third time.
I'll give you an example.
Okay.
You tiptoed around Dave Chappelle.
Uh-oh.
Sweetie!
Clee, have a great evening. Lisa, what's happening? Hold on, nigga.
You talking about the last time I said something about him?
You tiptoed around Dave.
I give you.
You did that.
You tiptoed like a ballerina.
He did. That big. What's up, man?
But now I'm gonna give you that.
No.
But what did I tiptoe about?
You would not have did that shit on a regular motherfucker. You know that Dave Chappelle's last Netflix special was not it.
Uh-oh. I love you too, Pep. Can I finish my show, bro? Can I finish my show, man? You not getting ready to sit right here, Pepper. No. Unperch yourself. Thank you.
And I tiptoed around it.
And you tiptoed around it because you didn't want the smoke.
I did.
Overall. And so you pick and choose your targets.
There it is. You caught, Corey. That's game. That's church out, bro. Nigga, that's church out.
Church out.
Nigga, you on record pick and choosing your battles.
Carefully.
You see, I didn't want the smoke.
No, because you didn't want the backlash.
Okay, but look, let me say this because you brought it up. I did tiptoe around how I really feel with the last special.
Then you lose the argument. That's his whole argument, Corey. You pick and choose strategically. This nigga, bro. right, bro. You pick and choose your battles, cuz. And you just admitted to it. Like, Corey looked like a fucking imbecile.
Because I'm not gonna lie. It's everything that I said the time before when I spoke about him. Hot trash. No jokes. In the future, when people watch it, that don't know him like we know him now in this culture, they're gonna be like, what the fuck is this? I'll give you that. I did tiptoe around his special. And you know what? I can live with that. I can live with that. But what else? I ain't trying to think of nothing.
Now, and what else? Now it's and what else? First it was you can't name anything. That's the third time. He named something. You have to admit to it. Now it's and what else? That's why you don't entertain gaslighters, bro. Because their list of demands is never ending. Anytime you satisfy any demand they have, they move on to the next thing without even acknowledging you satisfying the previous thing.
Else, but I'm saying, I think that was kind of. And you found a way to bring that nigga into it.
I love you, Darlene. I love Craig. But they will not call you out on your bullshit and challenge you.
Yay!
That's fire.
Y'all ain't even see, this is why I have to watch these things. Because all y'all care about is the fact that these two black men done got in each other's face. Nigga, Corey, instead of staying on the topics, Corey has now opened the door where Anton is saying all of the shit I wish I could say to Corey Holcomb's face and to their face. I love Darlene. I love Craig. But he's not lying. Y'all know this nigga Corey be full of shit sometimes, and y'all be letting that shit slide because it's his show, and he gotta be like a crybaby because I don't let people be around me like that. I don't have people around me to where if you don't think exactly how I think, you out the fucking group. That shit weird. I don't want yes men. Yes men are the quickest motherfuckers to flip on you.
Now you trying to turn?
No,
it's the truth, nigga. He's not trying to turn y'all against each other. He's trying to tell you should encourage that from them, because it would be better content.
You asked me for the feedback. I didn't volunteer it. You forced me. I said, you know what? I don't want.
Thank you. Exactly. This nigga said, I don't want to say no names. I don't want to say no names. Soon as this nigga say some names, what Corey say? Man, now you trying to get me to turn on it. You can never satisfy a pure gaslighter under any circumstance. Hit the like button.
To do that.
Okay.
Then you said, okay, well, Anton, go ahead and keep on naming names and let's get to it. Okay, well, let's get.
Exactly. The nigga, he named a name. You said that wasn't enough. Then that nigga named some more. Now, oh, that's bullshit.
Let's get to it then, if that's what you want to do.
Well, how about this? Let me, can I respond
because
to that?
Darlene is real chill, and she not gonna cause no friction, and Craig is happy to be here.
Okay, so can I say something about that?
But see,
I don't cut me off.
I don't give a fuck because I'm rich too, so I'm cool. I got my own movement. I got my own motion, so I can tell you the truth. And I think that you also surround yourself with people that will not challenge you because you big dog to them.
Okay.
Y'all all worried about the wrong shit of this interview. I'll tell you what.
But you big bro.
Okay, so let me say this since you brought up Darlene and Craig. Let me say this. You don't know our relationship?
That's not what he said. That's not what he's saying. He's oh my Lord.
But see, I'm doing more teaching. I'm doing more teaching on some real street level shit than I thought I.
Now you a street nigga again. I thought you what? You just said you wasn't like that. Now you like that again?
Would have had to do. But listen to me, Anton. You don't know me and her relationship?
I'm listening.
Maybe
I'll say
maybe
I'm
the
wrong.
reason you don't get the results you want from her is because there's a certain level of respect that comes from me and her relationship.
So it's exactly what Anton said. She won't challenge you because you big dog. This nigga Corey is a fucking moron. The worst thing that happened to Corey Holcomb's career for me personally was he got a microphone where he ain't getting somebody to tell him what to say. Or just doing a comedy bit. Like, oh man, he's wild. Yeah, now thank you, Wave. Now he back to 96 Suge Knight again. Here we go.
That's what I'm saying. You don't know, brother. So that's what I'm saying.
I'm not talking about
you speaking on her.
I'm not talking about you talking about her. I'm talking about when there's certain subjects that come up on your show.
We done argued on the air a million times.
Man, come on, bro.
I'm just saying.
Corey, sometimes you be on bullshit. Nobody call you out on it.
Now I'm trying to teach you, but I don't think you catching it.
What? See, why you gotta be? And then Corey will pretend that. Remember, as a man, you can't say certain shit. As a man, you trying to tell a nigga, you trying to teach him in this type of context. You know this is unacceptable. This is the shit I be talking about, Corey.
Okay, I'm observe.
You don't know my relationship with this woman. You don't.
Okay, Corey. Well, whatever the reason is, you see what I'm saying? It's all trying to play some type of semantics. It's not, he never challenges the actual point of what somebody's saying. It's always some type of gotcha shit. Okay, Corey, you got it. Maybe she ain't doing that shit because you big dogging over her. Well, whatever the reason is, whatever the reason is.
No. So when you see it online and speak on what you see online, you can't really speak from factual things that are happening in the world, Anton.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. So, and with Craig, I don't know why motherfuckers say Craig don't have a backbone round.
Craig, you can't ever go on that show again. Craig, you can never go back on the show. Because you're going to look like a hoe if you do. He just admitted. He tried to have Darlene back, but he just admitted that everybody say this shit about Craig. Why would he throw Craig under the bus like this? This is unreal. Craig ain't even here to defend himself, nigga.
Huh?
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. So, and with Craig, I don't know why motherfuckers say Craig don't have a backbone.
I don't know why motherfuckers be saying Craig don't have a backbone. Bitch, what?
Around me, because one thing I say that Craig beat most motherfuckers' ass I know.
We not talking about most motherfuckers' ass. We talking about you. Most motherfucker ass he beat ain't give him no opportunity to be on the internet where millions and millions of views are happening with him on it. This nigga Corey is outrageous, bro. This nigga Corey sitting here and he's like, Anton knows it don't. He think that Corey, it has to be on a situation where it's like, see, me, I can sniff this shit out. So if I was doing a show with everybody, I would be like, hey, bro, y'all ain't got to agree with everything I say, bro. It's okay for us to have a debate. Like, I know I'm like the boss, but, you know, this is the show. Like, I'm not getting ready to do that over the show. Like, ask any of my people how many times I've come to them ever. Think about this seriously. Ask any of my people how many times I've ever gone to them and been like, hey, watch how you talk to me in the chat about X, Y, and Z. If it's something that I felt was said, I'll say something right then. Cause I'm not gonna be no different shit. Cause I don't want to let this shit pass and then basically try to corner you in a hallway, quote unquote. Nah, just say something then. I wish I would. These are grown ass people I deal with. And I cherish the fact we act like adults. Well, I ain't gotta be on no, like, what? Please don't talk to me like that in the chat. Bitch, what?
I see motherfuckers don't be fighting Craig. I see motherfuckers don't run up on him with that bullshit quick.
What does that have to do with anything?
Motherfuckers who I seen ran up on Craig way bigger than Craig. So the obvious needs to be said, because I believe that there's a lot of people who don't know the obvious, and I can't teach you that in an episode. But I'm saying, like, if you ever see me around any woman, Anton, if you see me around any woman, trust me, dues been paid, homie. And I can't say it no other way better than that. Dues been paid. That might not be something you will catch. I'm saying this for the streets. Dues been paid, homie.
And here's why I personally be like, I'll say something then in the moment than later. Because that's just who I am. And I'm not going to disrespect you. See, because that's a lot of what people think. It's like, no, confronting somebody about some shit does not mean it has to be disrespectful. But you have to also know that the shit, people don't like it. It's not a fun feeling. But you know what's even more not a fun feeling? Getting cornered. Like, certain little shit, I don't even be tripping like that. But like, what he's talking about, I would talk to you off the air about. Or something like, I'd be like, it'd be like me, KS, and Javon. Everybody know we the B Squad, the main parts of the B Squad for wrestling, right? It'd be like us having the discussions we have off the air in our group, and then coming on the air pretending that we never disagree with anything. And I don't think you understand the level of being fake that is. Like, that's full-on acting. That is full-on acting. I'm not an actor. I'm just me, somebody with media experience, and have used my experience to put my opinion out on the airwaves. That's literally it. I'm me. And I understand it's very rare. I understand that the people that I fuck with, I guarantee it's not even, like, I don't have to worry about, oh man, they may leave me to go to another YouTube channel. That's not even like a thing. There's nobody on the internet that runs YouTube channels like I do. Nobody moves the way I do. It's just not a thing. Lots of people there's people on this app that are really, really, actually really nice people and won't talk to anybody on this motherfucker. It's just the way it is. Safety concerns, whatever people have. Rhonda, what's happening? So I just, but this is gaslighting. There's a clear difference. Like, it would make me want to stop talking to y'all. If I talk to my chat and nobody ever disagreed with anything I said, I wouldn't even like want to talk to y'all. Cause I know I understand when it's trolling and when it's not. I understand when you just got, like, I can see your perspective even if we don't agree or whatever. It's like, and I don't ever I ain't never blocked a motherfucker because we had a disagreement. Only reason I block people is the disrespect. Because what a lot of people also get confused also is we can have a difference of opinion, but we will not have a difference of fact. Stuff that's like proven fact, we not doing that. That's different. But I don't believe anybody has to have my opinion on anything. That's ridiculous. But do you know how crazy that looks to me personally? For a motherfucker to be like, all right, I think Triple H should be fired. You don't think so. And I'm like, I'm blocking this motherfucker from my chat. Like, that's just weird to me. That just doesn't make any logical sense to me. Because the best I would say about you off the air, I'll put you in a pool of motherfuckers, and here's how that conversation would go. Here's how I would indirectly diss unbiased reality once I get off the air. It'll be indirect too. I'll be watching wrestling and I'll say, and motherfuckers tell me not to fire H. That's about the diss. He's just incorporated. Motherfuckers just be incorporated in group in one big ass group. Everybody's in one group. If you be like, you agree that Triple H don't need to be fired, as soon as I see some shit, I'll just say, you motherfuckers talk about fire H. Yeah, that's that rap mentality for real. Like, if you don't agree with exactly how they see the fucking game, nigga, just know that everybody asses is fired. You getting blocked, everything you get, bro, they gonna try to ruin your life. Cause that was my thing that always bugged me about doing Big Brother was like, why do I have to have the same opinion as y'all? All y'all have the same opinion. And I don't agree. It's just a damn TV show. No, we all gotta agree that we are watching this TV show the exact same way. Even though the TV show on its face includes 16 different perspectives. It's how fucking insane. When you really start talking about that Big Brother shit, Lord. When you realize how insane some people can be.
Trust me, man. Trust me. I don't be around just anybody. I can't let any type of woman just...
That ain't what he's saying. This is gaslighting. Corey argue like the most toxic female.
Just come with me and be connected to me in no way. I don't like that. If you around me, it's a reason you around me. And I'm saying, like, I don't know if I could graduate you to that next level of the conversation.
See? He's literally admitting to everything that Anton said this nigga was doing.
And it ain't no disrespect to you. But I'm saying, like, you see somebody around me, oh, I ain't just got anybody around me. Dude's been paid, homie. That's what I'm saying. And I ain't saying that tough either. I'm just trying to say it in a way where I hope you can understand. Yeah. Okay. So anybody around...
Boogie, they don't want to listen to me. They don't want to listen. I keep telling these niggas we got to fire H. I started the fire H movement early in 2025. I got witnesses. I was saying it before anybody. Fire H. Coming into 26, I'm happy to know that I'm not so by myself anymore. We ain't got everybody yet, but it's getting more people. Unbiased. Okay, let me just explain this before I go back into Corey real quick. I watched Triple H be the one who thrived off of when Vince McMahon went bad, when it started to go bad with Vince, Triple H was always doing whatever the fuck he wanted to do. Why? Because he was the son-in-law. Cool. Understood. So when everybody wanted Vince McMahon gone, I was with that. Yep, it's time for Vince to kind of take a back seat. We need to get some real writers in there, some young blood, some fresh faces. Like, we ain't got no type of real social media lines or nothing. Why? Because we got old heads writing these storylines. We could have had social media lines. Like, Zack Ryder tried to put the wave on everybody, and look what happened to him. So once he get out of the way, and they telling me they gonna put Triple H in the way, everybody was sitting here giving Triple H all this credit for NXT, when really what happened was Triple H took a lot of credit for a lot of shit that happened in NXT that he had nothing to fucking do with, which has been exposed now. I said, don't put Triple H on, because I said, if we think Vince McMahon sucks, why would Triple H be any better when he's been under Vince tutelage since he was Hunter Hearst Helmsley, not just Triple H? I saw the math. I saw the writing on the wall from the jump. I thought the bloodline shit was trash. I don't like Roman Reigns. I know I'm in the minority though, but that's all y'all can gloat about. Like any other era of wrestling, we had more than just that central storyline. While the bloodline was going on, wasn't shit else in wrestling going on that mattered. Not one thing. Y'all didn't learn shit from Vince McMahon, and y'all ain't learned shit from John Cena. You can't be booking these niggas this damn big, because once you decide to take the belt off them, you kind of need to make them retire. Because it looks goofy now, Roman just being kind of in the mid-card and shit. How the fuck he in the mid-card? He the tribal chief. He always supposed to be wrestling for the belt, every time. You built him that way. I'm going to just say this shit. We have so many pay-per-views and we have so many wrestlers. We should not be seeing the same wrestlers every pay-per-view. If you took two whole or 3 whole months minimum to build some of these storylines and then put some of these mid-card wrestlers on, you know, the champ doesn't have to wrestle at every fucking pay-per-view. Like, the Intercontinental title needs to be the fighting title. But that's a whole nother story for another day. And I think he fucked up Cena's retirement on purpose. You're going to have to show me direct evidence that he didn't. Because I know how Triple H is, personal, in my opinion. And I think he fucked this shit up on purpose. All right, Corey, go ahead and finish this shit off.
Me, dude's been paid. I don't let anybody around me. If you around me and do.
Hold on, Corey, before I go. You telling me that Triple H is running this shit right now like how NXT was early NXT? No, I'm not even having, no. The answer is no. The answer is no. It's, first of all, the disrespect to the main roster to be like he's running the main roster like he was running NXT is wild. Okay. Explain to me why in one calendar year we have 4 masked wrestlers. Why do we keep doing this?
Dudes ain't been paid. I'm trying to get away from you because I don't know you. And ain't no dues been paid, so I don't know you. I don't know you.
And we spoke right
got
before
a
the show.
question for Anton.
What happened?
No,
I'm not talking about.
No.
Why are y'all still trying to ask Anton questions? Bro, they are just bad at this. They tried to set Anton up, and everybody in the room was dumb. Unfortunately.
I understand.
You get me?
I
Okay.
got that.
All right.
I got that. But in my case too, whenever I.
No, he does not. He does not have the same job he had in NXT. He got way more responsibility now. He's the chief content officer. The nigga who running NXT right now, Shawn Michaels, does not have nowhere near the same responsibilities as Triple H. Stop the madness. Just off egos alone.
choose to speak up or challenge him on anything or tell him, look, I don't agree with that or what have you, I won't keep delving into it because I don't see the point, because I know at a certain point with men like you at your age, there's not going to be any change. So why? I don't even bother with it.
So there goes D acknowledging that she does exactly what he said. Corey, you look like a damn fool.
Just, you know, I might say, I don't like that. I don't agree with that. And then if they want to continue, I'm not for it.
I'm with you.
That's it. I just don't like, I don't do that. I got way more important fish to fry. And
No, I feel you, D, but it ain't really see, Corey's trying to make it a shot at you. No, Corey should tell you. He should encourage you that, no, it ain't about trying to change me, D. This is good content. So you should push back so we can have a discussion. Because I'm not going to disrespect you. You my homie. He's talking about he don't even instill the confidence in you.
I thought, I'm not going to change this man's mind on stuff, so I just don't even bother. That's it.
But another thing about the ladies, since we talking about this, see, whenever I see a woman with a man, most of the time,
I've been telling people Brian Breaker's not him, but y'all know better than me.
If it ain't your wife, I already say to myself, what is this fuck shit? Why is this motherfucker in the streets with you? That's how I feel about life. So I'm saying, like, that might be a prejudice that I have. I can admit, if a woman is in the streets with a man, fuck is this?
Why? Why do you care about that?
Exactly.
Why is that meaningful to you?
No, it's not that I care at all, because it's not my business. But I'm saying, like, if a man stepped to me with a woman and it ain't his wife, all I do is say to myself,
you mean like checking you?
Not checking me, brother. I'm saying, like, if a man has a woman with him,
okay,
and you know what I'm saying, it's not his wife, I don't know what the fuck that is, and I don't want nothing to do with it. That's all across the board as I've gotten older and wiser.
What?
Like, if a man got a woman with him and he say, hey, hold on, man, how you doing? This is my lady, so-and-so, so-and-so. It makes me say, okay, this is his lady. That's what that is. But I'm saying, like, if a man is in the streets with a woman, sitting next to a woman, and all like this, whatever, and this bitch ain't been explained, I'm like, hold on. What the fuck is this sucker shit? Especially if it's imposed in any way. That's what I'm saying, G. And I know you know what I'm talking about, because you ain't finna act like you ain't smart. You smart than a motherfucker.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, if somebody, if somebody introduces you, if somebody took the time,
I don't know what he's talking about.
No, if somebody actually walks in and takes the time to introduce you to somebody, that's being imposed on. I'm like, uh-oh.
There's people in the chat say, what is Corey talking about? All the uninitiated don't.
Thank you, like.
Don't know what I'm talking about.
I'm like,
uninitiated.
Don't introduce me to.
Initiated to what, though?
Especially if I know that person.
That's how I believe that.
This is what I know. This is what I am. I admit that I am a C student.
In what?
In life. And everything.
Okay.
In school and everything. I'm a C student. So the way I like to do it is, I like for people to break it down to me like a C student. Help me to understand, like I'm barely graduating. Break it down to me like a little child. The way that you would talk to a child, talk to me.
Right.
That's why I like to do it. And it's easier for me to digest it.
I like that you said that. But see, I'm at a stage of the game. I ain't got time to talk to kids.
Why not?
I don't got time to talk to kids. My kids grown.
Oh my Lord, man. This nigga's ignorant, bro. This the same nigga want to tell Anton about talking down to the black community. In the same video, this nigga's like, man, fuck them damn kids. Corey, I'm about to be done with this conversation.
And I'm saying, like, if they asked me to go to the school and speak to the children, I would tell the children to do what's right.
Why would anybody ask you to come speak to some kids?
Because I know that's what they're supposed to do. I'll be like, listen, do what's right. Whenever you get that feeling like you're doing something wrong, then, you know, step back and do what's right. That's what I would tell kids. That way I would be able to speak from the heart.
So you're one of those, do what I say, not what I
do? No.
Right.
Let me tell you what my translation of that is. This is my translation of that. I don't want to substantiate my argument or I don't want to break it down to where you'll actually understand it because you may be able to break down what it is that I'm saying. So I choose to only speak in riddles. And I also want to speak in parables because then I could say, well, if you don't know, you don't know, you don't get it.
Bars. Whenever niggas hit you with that shit, when they try to tell you these vague ass riddle driven arguments, you know, like that one motherfucker. And then when you be like, that shit don't make any sense. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, y'all know. They stupid. They don't know. Well, most of the people don't know that say they know. They don't know either. They just don't want you to think they stupid. Did you ever think of that?
Now, I might get it. I might know exactly what you're talking about. But I might act like I don't know what you're talking about because I want you to substantiate your argument. So that's what I stand on. But that's why I say break it down to me like a C student so that I can truly understand exactly what you're talking about. So that we all can understand it because we all may need to learn something.
Right. So
That's
look,
what the
you
OGs
said.
do. They teach, right?
You said you go, but what you said in there, that was a key word. You act like you don't know. And I know you act like you don't know, brother.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You just said it. Believe me,
Why
you said
is
it.
Phil laughing?
Phil's silly. He's silly.
Look,
Philly
you know
trying to look. It was an intense moment in here, Anton, and we trying to make it where it is professional. We trying to.
How, nigga, when we've been talking about gay sex for the last half an hour? Well, not even gay sex, just dick sucking as a metaphor.
Make it where it ain't what everybody said might be or whatever the fuck. Because I ain't with all that. I ain't got to go to war with no man who visited our show and probably didn't understand one thing, how I was thinking, and I probably didn't understand one thing, how he was thinking.
Corey not gonna have me back on the show, y'all.
Facts.
You funny, man.
He's
You
not gonna have
funny.
me back on the show.
If I wasn't gonna have you back on the show, I wouldn't have shook your hand. I hope you believe that. When I caught myself, I was like,
you know what I'm doing right now, Phil? I'm putting pressure on him to get me back on the show.
But it ain't working
by saying that he's not going, because
it ain't gonna work like that.
Oh my Lord, Corey. He was just joking, nigga. Oh my God. This nigga's so... How are you a comedian this sensitive?
But I'm saying...
Corey don't like this, dog. He don't like this.
What? I think it's
Wait, what Corey don't like?
listen,
Why are you talking to that man over there? I'm sitting right here.
Because I got to talk to Phil. I'm talking to Corey through Phil. You know what I'm saying? If you know, you know. Here's the thing.
Them the games where niggas get into fights. I'm telling you.
This takes me back to 40-Year-Old Virgin with Kevin Hart. Since I don't understand what you saying, I'm going to take it as disrespect.
Here's the
This
thing.
is how it jump off. Go ahead.
Corey not going to have me back on the show because Corey is not having fun right now. This is going to be one of Corey's best shows, but he's not having fun right now. And Corey seems to be a feeler. I'm more of a results-driven guy. Corey seems to be the type of person that goes off of how he feels.
If you notice, I'm doing a lot of explaining to you about how the line can get crossed, but you're doing a lot of telling me what I am. I think that's homosexual behavior.
I said that.
Oh, no. Now you calling this nigga gay. Now you calling this nigga gay. He just spent a half an hour telling us how there's certain lines that men can't cross in person and shouldn't cross. And one of them lines is saying that another man is on some gay shit. We have just spent the last hour listening to this nigga over and over talk about how that's a line that you just can't cross. only for this nigga to not like what this nigga said when this nigga said this is just my perspective. It seems to me, and Corey's response to that is sound like some gay shit to me. I am just lost for words.
If you notice, I'm doing a lot of explaining to you about how the line can get crossed, but you're doing a lot of telling me what I am. I think that's homosexual behavior.
I said Corey seems to be, meaning that I'm leaving open a door to get corrected. I want him to correct me if I'm wrong, but I still want the freedom to be able to give my opinion. So you don't want me to get my thoughts?
You can have the freedom, brother.
Why
What
is
I
that-
look
But you called it gay shit.
like
Why
trying
is
to take
everything
freedom from you.
No. I'm starting to feel some type of way, bro, because why is everything homosexual to you?
Well,
thank you. I don't like what did he just do? Like what? I'm confused. What did Anton say that sounded like some gay shit?
This is what I'm saying. Like, if,
When did
I'm gonna try to
when did the
explain.
conversation turn into homosexuality again?
Okay, I'm gonna
Thank you.
let you land. I'm gonna let you land because I don't want to talk over you.
I'm
enough.
trying to understand it. Why is everything gay?
I can
don't get
explain it. I can explain
Okay,
it.
go ahead.
Maybe look, I'm not saying that you gay, but what I'm saying is if you looking at another man and you say you talking to me through another man, if I'm a man, I'm gonna say, well, I'm right here.
That's not what you said. You said this is gay.
Yeah, but you're not getting it.
You still
Right, he's not. It's going over his head, Anton. He's not a smart guy.
talk about me, homie. This is a gay conversation.
It's not.
I don't never.
Nigga, what? This is a gay conversation. It's not. Nigga, what is happening? This is not real, bro. Corey's a fucking moron.
Still talk about me, homie. This is a gay conversation.
It's not.
When you talking to men who play in riddles and stuff like that, I'm telling you,
You the one that's talking in riddles. I'm
you
talking
ain't never been to
straight
jail, have you?
Hell no, I ain't never been to jail.
I
Why
could
would
Test of a true loser, nigga. That is the true. Just know, if that's your test, you are a fucking loser. You ain't never been to jail, have you? Nigga, what? Yeah, this is some straight bulldog shit. This is unfucking real, nigga. I'm a 35-year-old white man.
Jail. I could tell.
You been to jail?
Nope. Nope.
So what the fuck that mean then?
No. You ever been to jail? No. Then what the fuck that mean then? The nigga gonna tell him, nigga, you ain't never been to jail, have you? Nigga, have you? No. Oh my, bro, Corey is down. Man, Corey, this was such a bad idea. You look so fucking bad. You chased that clout. You wanted a big show, and you thought that you was gonna be able to just run circles around this nigga.
I'm telling
You the one that's talking in riddles. I'm
you
talking
ain't never
straight
been to
talk.
jail, have you?
Hell no, I ain't never been to jail.
And that's a riddle right there.
I
Tell. I could tell.
You been to jail?
Nope. Nope.
So what the fuck that mean then?
I'm just saying, like, if you went to jail, they would have to start you over from scratch.
What would they do to you?
The people who
So you a nigga that ain't never been to jail, but you act like a nigga that if you did go to jail, you could get acclimated quickly. What kind of fucking litmus test is this? I am fucking befuddled, nigga. This is the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. The nigga say, you act like a nigga that ain't never been to jail. Have you been? Nah. But see, if you went, nigga, they gonna have to start from scratch with you. Nigga, what? So you a nigga that ain't never been to jail, that's built like a nigga, that if he went to jail, he could easily get acclimated. Bro, just when a nigga thought he has heard it all in life.
Jail?
Nope.
Yeah, this is some boondock shit. That is a boondock statement.
So,
nope.
So what the fuck that mean then?
I'm just saying, like, if you went to jail, they would have to start you over from scratch.
What would they do to you?
The people who
You would be the tough one.
No. Just let me land with this. The people
I don't think from a jail perspective, nigga. I'm not a jailbird. I'm never.
Like, what are we talking about? I don't think from a jail perspective, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you? I ain't never been to jail, and you ain't either. So why the fuck are you thinking like, oh my God, Corey? You should have just went and caught that fade. At least you had a chance to win that fade. You should have went and caught that fade. Oh my word. This is the dumbest shit ever. First of all, hit the like button, hit the PayPal Cash App so we hit the $20 goal. It is not the daily goal because this is not the daily show as of right now. We'll be back on the main channel soon. Like button is the most imperative. Like, I am just. Let me hear this nigga say this again.
So what the fuck?
I could like that. I'm telling you.
You the one that's talking in riddles. I'm
you
talking
ain't never been to
straight
jail, have you?
Oh no, I ain't never been to jail.
I could tell. I could tell.
You been to jail?
Nope. Nope.
So what the fuck that mean then?
I'm just saying, like, if you went to jail, they would have to start you over from scratch.
What would they do to you?
The people who
You would be the tough one.
No. Just let me land with this. The people
I don't think from a jail perspective, nigga. I'm not a jailbird. I'm never going to jail.
I see.
The fuck is we talking
you can't
about?
say what you'll never do, but I'm saying.
never going to jail, bro.
Well, okay.
I don't even have that in, dog. I don't even like that type of energy.
I'm just like, what are we talking about? I'm supposed to have some type of jail mentality. I think I'm supposed to be offended because I don't come across like a nigga that's ever been to jail. Well, thank you. That's a compliment, fool. Yeah, let me land. You already crashed. Like, what are we talking about? Have you ever been? Once he said he ain't ever been to jail, the conversation's over for me. Like, nigga, you sound like an idiot.
Just trying to make a point. I'm just trying to make a point, Anton. What I'm saying is, I have been around enough people who have been institutionalized where I know
that is nothing to be proud of.
How to carry myself around men who not finna play with you.
But what if them niggas was lying, Corey? What if them niggas that try to tell you how it is and how you act and shit, what if they were lying? What if they was actually in prison getting beat up and shit every day? You can't even be serious right now.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I don't hang around niggas that been to jail, so I.
Exactly. That's not really something I do either. This nigga's like, yeah, I hang around all types of institutionalized niggas. Why the fuck would you as a successful comedian hang around with niggas that are institutionalized? And you be thinking that shit make you sound like some level of street. That make you sound black. Like, well, you sound like a fucking idiot.
I saw for it that way. The way you saw for it is a little bit different than the way I saw for it.
Okay.
So I choose not to hang around niggas that's been institutionalized, that had to carry themselves a certain way because they made a decision that they wasn't supposed to make.
And you know, it shows that you've been around people that ain't seen the other side of the game. Because some of the...
That's not what that means. Maybe he has been around people, and that's why he goes the other way. Like,
the smartest men I know they've been to college and gave that time up. And it was actually a learning process for them. But they still got to stand 10 toes down when they out here, Anton. I don't believe that you tried to disrespect me now that I've been talking to you. I don't believe that.
I don't know how you believe that in the moment. He just gave you the same energy you was giving him.
I believe that you are the way you are, I am the way I am, and it can clash if people are not educated on how to be around each other because men...
Man, Corey, you've said this already.
Can go to war over misunderstanding.
He's throwing an intellectual shot right now.
What am I
literally
doing?
So without saying it, he's basically saying, oh, you from a different space, so you don't get the way that we move over here.
Literally what he just said.
Over here or anywhere in the United States of America, and that's not a black thing. I'm talking about Caucasians, Hispanics, and Asians understand the respect level men must have when they're in front of each other because it can...
Yeah, that's why Darlene was in between y'all.
And trigger war. That's all I'm saying to you.
I understand everything that happens when it happens. I'm a chess player. That's what I've been playing my entire life. Maybe you walked into something that you wasn't expecting.
I don't go with.
Maybe I knew what you was gonna do before you did it.
Maybe.
And I triggered you. Who knows?
Maybe. But I tell you what. That's a dangerous game to play. Especially
not really when he did it and didn't shit happen. What's so dangerous about it?
Especially if you got a life that you live in. Because I'm telling you, man, it's a lot of people in the cemetery that didn't know it was gonna happen like that.
So you threatening to kill this nigga?
And fast. That's why out here, I try to walk under the code. There's a code out here.
No, you don't. And that's why I said
you say I don't walk under the code?
No, you're hypocritical. I told you that to your face.
The whole world a hypocrite, but what are you talking about?
No, you're a hypocrite. You're a hypocrite when it comes.
I believe you.
When it comes to specifically you moving by a code.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Because you think that you can say what you want to say when you want to say it, and that people are supposed to respect the way that you move, but I don't think that you move the way that you're supposed to anyway.
I want this thing to be studied because here's the truth. Brother Anton is talking about everybody else but himself and white men.
Where the fuck did white men come from? Annie B was happening. Where the fuck did white men come from?
This is a fact.
I like this chat. Let me tell y'all why I like the chat.
Everything but himself and white men.
No, listen. I told you I want to come back and have a full conversation about it, or we can talk about it right now. I ain't got nothing better to do.
Study this episode.
Shout out to the
shit on Caucasian males.
Shout out to the chat.
So, oh my God, this nigga Corey Holcomb is a fucking moron.
Shit on
I'm
himself.
not gonna shit on nobody.
Yeah, you shitted on black people. You shitted on motherfuckers.
I feel like I shitted on you. To your face. To your face.
Be careful shitting on me, because I feel like you talking shit again.
I'm not talking shit. I'm telling.
Oh my God, Corey, you already called. Since y'all shook hands, you called this nigga gay. This is exactly what he's talking about when it's like, you just be flipping off at the mouth and ain't nobody ever supposed to take nothing you say disrespectful, but anything somebody say, you reserve the right to take as disrespect. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up, bro.
Be careful.
I'm telling you,
you shitted on me to my face, but that shit will lead to some danger.
Will we please stop the
trust me,
the tough talk? I got security, you got security. Ain't
homie, I ain't got security. Them my people.
Cool.
Same difference, bro. The security, nigga. Whether or not they're licensed security, if your people willing to get into a fucking fight in here, those your people, like, I'm here with security, you here with security, so let's stop the madness.
Ooh,
you gotta hire a motherfucker to be with you.
Absolutely. I'm always gonna hire somebody to
You better.
100%.
How you be talking?
Corey, stop talking tough. Stop talking
Homie,
tough.
you
just said that
I'm not talking tough. I'm talking to you straight up.
Why are you so
You said you disrespected me in my face. And then you act like it was all good.
You said that I disrespected you to your face. So I'm confirming what you said. You felt disrespected. So I am telling you that I disrespected you if that's the way you felt. Is that not what you said? You said that out of your mouth. And so I apologized when you said that you felt disrespected.
No. The reason you said you did.
But you still
disrespected me
triggered
in
by
my
it
face.
because you don't accept the apology because you still
talk
feel
about
some type of
everybody
way.
else except yourself and
No,
white men.
I'm telling you what I said. You felt offended by it, so I apologize. All I'm doing is rehashing a conversation that happened. Why you so easily offended?
You still talk about me? It sounds like I'm arguing
because I'm right.
It sounds like I'm arguing with a bitch. Like, and this is the same nigga that's sitting here for an hour telling you about how we gotta respect talking to men. This nigga Corey is the biggest hypocrite in the world. Corey, I guarantee a lot of the niggas in your audience really got their eyes open with you last night. They really realized some shit with you.
I'll be around bitches and they tell me about myself all the time. Be gone.
No.
That shit don't hurt no feelings. It's probably better this way.
Because I just proved my point.
Literally. In spades. Anton in spades. He proved your whole point in fucking spades.
Be down. So you proved the point. Homie, just gone, man. Just gone, man.
You
Just gone.
hypocrite. I'm out the jet.
You done did this before. Get your bitch ass the Hey, homie.
All right, I'm out.
Get your bitch ass the fuck on. And walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch, nigga. Walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch.
Nigga, Corey weak-ish. This nigga Corey. Like, look at D's face, bro. Like D said, I just don't even say nothing. He didn't even realize that D was telling him to his fucking face how ridiculous this nigga be and how much of a crybaby this nigga is. Any little pushback. This nigga sat here for a half a fucking hour and then turn around and call this nigga gay again. Oh my, bro, Corey weird, bro.
You proved my point.
I got shit to do.
You're right.
Don't bring bitches up here, dog, that you ain't finna stand on. Remember I told you that. If you got a bitch with you, explain the bitch. Don't ask her to be on my show, nigga. Can she be on the show? I don't know that bitch, nigga. Now get your whole ass the fuck on and pay for your pussy like you got to.
That's like Corey weak as fuck. He think he winning. He think he winning right now. This is cringy. This is sad. This is fucking embarrassing. Corey Holcomb ruined his motherfucking reputation. This was the biggest mistake you made, Corey. Your numbers are about to dip, bro. So many men that rocked with you are seeing this shit and they don't rock with you no more. You sitting here bringing up some bitch that's off camera, allegedly, all this shit. Like, bro, that's some sucker shit, nigga. Why you bringing her up? What she do? Some hoe ass shit, nigga. That's some sucker shit. That's some weak ass shit, nigga. Wow, Corey. Wow.
Cake ass nigga. And go get you a bodyguard, because the nigga be done slap the shit out your bitch ass. I got shit to do. I ain't finna follow that nigga out the door.
Cause you know. The nigga challenged you to... Niggas is telling you in the chat, go catch the fade, nigga. Nah, I got shit to do. What the fuck? And he wants you to believe the reason he ain't on a mainstream level is because he ain't willing to do gay shit. It ain't got nothing to do with how unprofessional this nigga is and how much of a crybaby he is. I see why niggas don't want to work with you. You a crybaby, nigga. You do all that fucking tough talking. If anybody say anything to you, your fucking feelings is hurt like the big pussy bitch you are. Corey Holcomb, a whole asshole for this. I've lost all respect for this nigga. I've lost all respect.
I am who I say I am. I stand on it.
Not really.
Fuck a friend. Now who the next motherfucker to come up here? What up?
So there's a new word in the dictionary called rage bait, right? So that's what you just witnessed.
He didn't rage. No, I'm out. Nope. What I'm not getting ready to do is let them do this. Nope. This is where I off ramp. Ain't nobody rage bait anybody. This nigga. You want to talk about rage bait? Then what about Corey calling this nigga? This is exactly what he was talking about. Y'all proving this point in spades, how Darlene lets this nigga say off the hook shit, don't ever say shit. She did it in real fucking time. and how other niggas be on the show. And Corey admitted he ain't gonna have nobody up on the show who don't talk the way he want them to talk. Anton won that shit running away. Corey Holcomb fucking embarrassed himself. And Anton's audience is fucking bigger than yours on the type of loyalty level. Nigga, Corey look like a damn clown, nigga. Unbelievable. Meanwhile, if you steer conversation a certain way, bro, you can let Anton hang himself. That's what he think that Anton hung himself, and I'm like, you didn't give him a chance to. Cause you didn't know, cause you weren't even smart enough to push him on the ideological shit that you could have, maybe on certain things you push him on, cause he was saying little shit and you didn't even know how to capitalize on little shit he was saying. You didn't even know how to explain to him why not to vote. Your explanation of that sounded dumb as fuck. Because he made you look stupid. You know how? You sat here and talked to him about his behavior according to the ancestors and all of this shit. Then you come in and go, I don't vote. Then he's like, well, what about the ancestors? You said you moving away because you moved this way for the ancestors. Well, the ancestors died for you to vote, so why ain't you voting? I'll give it a couple more minutes. Just because you asked, Madeline, I will. I'll give it a couple more minutes. I'm out. I want to eat dinner. I'm starving like Marvin. But that's why if I enjoy your art and enjoy you for your art, like I won't think that Corey Holcomb's jokes ain't funny. It's just that his jokes can't. Listening to the jokes and the stuff he say, it's like I understand the type of nigga he is. He's the one trying to get everybody else convinced that he's something else that he's not.
So Rage bait. Let me tell you something.
It's a new word.
That ain't no new word.
Okay, bet. It's
Let me
old
tell you
behavior,
something.
new word.
Where I'm from, if a nigga say something about sucking dick, nigga, it's on.
The nigga said, let's catch the fade.
And he knows
I don't know nothing about no niggas saying nothing to no nigga where niggas talk about suck dick and niggas be ready to swing.
And he knows that.
But he didn't say that dick sucking shit again. Get your fat ass out of here, nigga.
Just certain words
That's
you just
a
don't
hating.
use.
In here with this bitch that he know ain't his wife and motherfucker trying to get the bitch on the show. Bitch.
So, you hear, so he's this nigga Corey. He wants you in one hand to make, he in here snitching on a nigga. You a married man in here with a bitch. But what does he also say? He tried to get the bitch on the show. Why would he try to get a bitch on the show he hiding from his wife? I ain't got no respect for this nigga. Now this nigga's like, and let's say he was hiding from his wife. Corey, you so mad at this nigga over what just happened, you trying to ruin his marriage? For real? Like, I'm blown. First of all, nigga, you told on yourself. You trying to make it sound like he got a side bitch in there, but you just said he tried to get her on the show. If this was his side bitch that he was hiding from his wife, why the fuck would he put her on camera? You're just not even making sense. You're just saying shit. Look at the look on this nigga face. Fuck a friend. This is a nigga you want to be friends with, a nigga that sit on camera talking about fuck a friend, and then what he gonna do when you get off the line? He gonna tell you what he try to tell Anton. Oh, nigga, that's just shit I be talking on the internet, nigga. I don't be doing that shit for real. This nigga said, let's go catch the fade. You ain't want none of that smoke. You sat there like the bitch you are now. Oh, man, that's why you got a bitch in here and you married. What kind of, nigga? Nigga. And I don't respect that shit. But that ain't none of my business either. Because she ain't got, you see what I'm saying? Where it's like, well, what did his wife do to you? Because you're not helping her. If you was really helping her, all the shit, you would just hit her off the show or whatever. You doing it in this sensationalistic way, and this is what he's talking. And you sitting here, you went for a fucking half an hour talking about what you should and shouldn't be saying to a man and a woman, or to a man when he in person. Then you turn around, call the nigga gay. And what did you say he was gay for? Because he gave his opinion of you to your manager. Or if ain't Phil your manager, or Phil work on the show. So where you make it seem like he's gossiping to you. No, he's talking to this man about you in your face. Like, bro, that's a whole ass L for Corey. This nigga try to ruin. I don't care if his wife is cool, know the drill. I don't care if his wife know that chick, everything. The attempt to try to ruin somebody's marriage because you had a disagreement with them is ridiculous, bro. I'm floored. I guess I'm gonna leave it there. Hit the like button. It's good to see y'all. I had to come talk about this. Make sure y'all follow LNC Sports, this channel. Make sure y'all, because this ain't the main channel. You may have caught it in your feed, and you may not be subscribed. So hit the subscribe button, like button, all that good shit. LNC Sports, LNC Wrestling. Well, I guess for now, say goodnight to your boy. Make sure y'all hit them links. Hit the goal, all that good shit. Hopefully we'll be back on the main channel really, really, really soon. We are officially in the 9th Circuit. So this is going to be a nail-biting next, like, I should hear from the 9th Circuit tomorrow morning, or tomorrow afternoon. And all of that'll be public record. So it's about to be nerve-wracking, and it's about to be a long 7 days. We built for it. Kendra, KS Dub, OG Chief Meteorologist Scott Johnson, Janice, rule number 5. Annie, Bob. Great to see everybody. Lennox. GB. Good to see y'all, man. Shout out on everybody who's left love on the videos and whatnot. Like, we pumping, man. Pause. We pumping, man. Pause. Big. Jennifer, good to see you. I think I'm about to put the fat suit back on. I'm blurry to you. I'm clear. I'm blurry as you. Annie. Shout out to the whole fam. Thank you, Janice, for the cosign. This nigga's a motherfucking moron. LNC for life, indeed. That's all we know. The end is near, ladies and gentlemen. The end is near. Madeline, thank you. Y'all made it a great show. It was good to be back talking with my folks, man. Shout out to the replay gang and everybody. I don't know when I'll be back, but expect to see some other uploads on other channels. Now it's time to go back to the fat suit. But then again, I'm probably lying.
Y'all bitches always worried about what they doing, who they fucking, what they got going on. Worry about.
I sat there and watched your ass eat a whole meal for $5. You had a fucking box of pizza, a slab of ribs with a side of large fries, but ain't offered me shit though. After I just got you from the hospital last night. Oh, that shit ain't scare you, huh? But you just want to keep stuffing shit down your mouth.
I just want to go back.
You want somebody to feel sorry, but you keep eating honey buns and shit under your bed. Yeah, I saw you last night trying to sneak them under there. I don't know how you got down, but I saw you.
Where?
Where? What the fuck you mean where? Oh, your big ass wanna play slow. All right. Tell me what the fuck this is then right here. Honey buns and shit. Oatmeal cream pie. What else you got under this motherfucker? Twinkies and shit.
Stop yelling at me.
Stop yelling at you. Your kids we in this bitch hungry. They ain't eating shit. And you say, all right, no extra shit up, man. I ain't feeding your big ass no more, dog.
Hey, baby. Me and the kids about to go to Burger King. You want some?
Y'all see it. Yeah. That's what it is. Best hands in the world. Y'all be playing with me. Come taste it yourself. See all that butter? Deliciousness. Y'all want to know the secret so bad about the cookbook. A little bit more. A little bit more.
And this is why big backing is an epidemic. This is why big backing is an epidemic. I had to take a shot of insulin. Get some insulin from somebody else to finish watching this video. Y'all swear y'all be cooking. You got a whole 40-pound bag of sugar on 3 pans of yams. Talking about you see it. We see it. We see diabetes. We see gout, cavities in all teeth, hypertension, headaches, limb amputations, the big arm disease. I don't know what they call it, but just big arms. And if you can spread sugar like that, it's too much. Talking about it in a little bit more. That's enough. Jesus said that was enough. It's more than enough. It's abundant. You cooking up disease at this point. I wouldn't eat them yams with somebody else's mouth. We gotta do better. We gotta stop this mess.
Yo, what's going on, boys? How
God
are
is
you?
great.
Yo, dap me up. Hey, all right, damn. What part of the city are you from?
Yo,
what's up?
there, brother.
Hey,
yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
You guys ready for this?
Take this.
Oh, all right, sick. Why don't you guys come inside?
Don't ski.
These are the guys.
I'm Octavius Gray. And I'm Steve. Steve Lavoie. It's okay, I have vape in here, right?
Ah, man. Felt good to be back. Felt good to be back.
Set the mood right. Pick you up, baby, I'm looking so fly. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Hop in the G-Class, I know you need that. Heart racing fast like the speed of light. Is this attraction? Or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. 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 pleasure, making my heart feel this way, yeah, yeah. And I'll treat you so damn special. What you did, who you were with, I don't care about those days. When I'm with you, I won't complain. Share your success and heartbreaks. Yeah, you know I stay by your side. Never leave you dissatisfied. But I need you to let me know. Is this attraction? Or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. 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 Baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night.
Crushed it.
God is great. Main channel, I'll be home soon. Knife Circuit, here we come. Watch out now.
I'm a fucking bitch.
Guys, I gotta go.
You got it,
I don't
Jess.
want to hurt myself.
You got to pee?
It's all right. No,
You got it, Jess.
You gotta go, girl.
Let go.
I don't even want to fall.
Turn to the side.
You're okay. Just
You good.
land right on that booty, girl. Just put your legs out
Turn
and
to the
pull on
side.
your booty.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it. You got it. You got it. Turn to the side. Just let go and turn. Like you're laying in bed.
Yep. Like you're jumping onto your bed on your side.
Just let go and turn to the side. Shut your eyes.
You got it, my love.
Just turn to the side.
You're okay. Alpha.
I've never even heard of him.
I'm petty.